Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what? Gout walk. Little gin, little DoorDash shrimp, make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little DoorDash shrimp, make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, you know, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically liquor was the way to kind of get through that. You know, it was, oh, I hate my life, I hate who I am, so let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore, you know? Like, I'm happy with who I am.
I need banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. I need banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Squeeze the banana, okay, squeeze the banana, yo, squeeze the banana, my home. Tasty banana, squeeze the banana, okay? Squeeze the banana, squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. I need banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the banana, okay? Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. My home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Is it robust? Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. All right. So I want to start out with some Phil Salt, bro. I was going to start off with RTU, but he, for some reason, has seemingly deleted everything on his channel, bro, from, like, the last 6 months. RTU, what are you hiding, bro? What you hiding? All right. Let's switch over here. Let's get started on some snort of Hogan. The homie Hogan. All right. Which one? We'll start with the one where DSP gets mad that detractors won't give him money. But bro, Rich, how are you just gonna delete shit, bro? What a bitch. What a bitch. What an absolute bitch. Hold on. Let me put my hood up so I can look like a weirdo. Look like a fatter queso. There we go. There we go. Fat queso. I've been seeing a lot of people, like a lot of shorts about that guy. I've never heard of him before, but all I know of him is that people like to make fun of him because he's fat. That's all. All right.
Then brother.
Brother. Dumpy Koala, what's up, buddy? How are you?
The whale call.
Whale call.
Who will help us hit the goal?
Bro, Dumpy Koala, Rich deleted everything from the last 6 months. Everything. So I can't go back and like critique what he did. And my ass was busy at work being an adult, so I couldn't clip his shit. How are you just gonna delete the explanation, Rich? He's down bad, bro. He's in a tight spot. Apparently, he's nervous that it's gonna cause him to get like what is it? His channel terminated, basically, is what he's afraid of. And he's afraid if his channel gets terminated, that he wouldn't be able to go on Lolcow Live because that would be ban evading, which it would be. So he risked his business again. For what? For the Tipple song? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Right. As we go into this brief overtime where
to reiterate, the goal is 500. If we
yeah,
hit it, we're
Ashton,
going to be reviewing
your
both Saturday night main event.
your microphone
and
is not
next
picking
week.
up your
the
audio.
Stretch goal
it's
was
something
750,
else.
where we said we would watch AEW again, but we got to at least hit the first goal before we're even considering that. And of course, as we discussed, the person who said they wanted us to watch the Japanese wrestling is like, I see tumbleweeds, you know, going by. I don't know where they could possibly be. Big talk during the week, but where were they today? There was a $2 tip here, an anonymous $2 tip. They said, I don't watch wrestling. This show sounds like a foreign language to me, but actually I just can't stop listening. What is wrong with me? Maybe you just find us entertaining, you know, maybe you just like our personality.
Too much AEW talk today. AEW is whack and not worthy of support. I don't know. This was an all over the place show today. I actually think it was a really fun show for Philomaniacs, and probably the detractors are going to have a field day with it and a lot of fun, I'm sure. It's a great day for the Phil universe, but not a lot of support.
We got a sub over on Kick from Satanades.
One sub from Satanades. One sub.
So now we're halfway to the goal. Officially.
Halfway there.
Not much, Peter Freakout.
Big 50 sub.
Dude, smart guys is the dumb guys. They're going down the drain, dude. And it seems like my camera isn't up to snuff today. It might be half asleep. But anyway, I don't care. We're not going to do a 4-hour tech show where I figure out why my camera is seemingly at 30 frames a second. I really don't give a shit. I'm sorry.
Bomb here in the last moments.
I added a prayer emote on Kick over the last week. Everyone has to start the prayers right now. Where are the whales to get this final bomb on there?
Where are the whales? Please. We're begging. We're literally begging. Can we hit it?
Dude, he's going
begging this week.
Dude, RT was freaking out because he risked his channel again. Bro, you can't use other people's music without asking. You really can't. Unless the creator says directly, this is content that can be used by other creators, don't use it. It's that simple. Unless it's AI created content, then you can use it because you can't copyright AI content. But other than that, why would you risk it?
So last week I started off with 20 minutes of begging.
That's right.
And we hit the goal.
That's right. Now, ask and you shall receive. We didn't ask enough.
We do less begging, less talking about wrestling, and we make less money.
All right, how about this? I got a proposition. If we hit the goal, 500, I will do the 10 push-ups. I will do it.
There's no way. Guys, let's hit it, please. Listen, if you're a follower of mine, if you're a fan of mine...
He really doesn't.
Let's get these fucking 50 subs.
And if the person's persistent enough, deleting a video will not get rid of copyright. It won't.
Subs right now for Phil to do the push-up.
Come on, you know you want.
This is an iconic moment. Morshoe has gifted a sub, putting us 49 away from Phil doing the 10 push-ups. Come on.
Oh my God, dude.
An iconic moment there.
This was awful.
Phil do the 10 push-ups. The show started with an hour of audio problems that were never resolved instead of begging. Fuck! Fuck. It's over, guys.
You know what's funny? I'll be honest. Your mic doesn't sound that bad to me. It doesn't, but maybe I don't know. It sounds.
I don't know. Like, I figured you would have told me if it was that fucking bad, but I'm gonna have to get on a 4-hour tech call with Warski where he walks through why the mic is so fucked up. Oh no!
It's because Rich doesn't care about the things he says. He just wants other people to absolve him.
48.
Can we hit it?
Can we hit the goal? Seriously, every time I see these two, it's literally like Palpatine and Darth Vader, right? Ashton is Darth Vader, and Phil's Palpatine, puppeting Ashton to do his evil begging for him. so he can absolve himself of the begging.
They've been asking to see Phil do push-ups for years.
I'm telling you, this is the way Palpatine took over the government, bro.
Where's that?
It's
not really, but it's funny.
Phil.
It's this simple, and I've said this before. The A-logs are people who just want to A-log for the sake of A-logging. They don't actually want to see anything. They don't want me to improve. They don't want me to do things. They just want to A-log. They don't put their money where their mouth is. They're just full of shit 24/7.
Bro. Imagine thinking, the people who don't like me won't pay me to do my job better. In what imagination does the enemy pay you to do a better job? In paintball, when you're on opposite teams, does the other team support the other team? Or is it fucking team deathmatch, bro? You got Kino Casino on one side with Phil, right? Hey, JDX the Kid, how are you? And then you have the rest of the Detractor universe, right? Why the fuck is the Detractor universe going to support Phil and Kino Casino when they're the opposition? Unless you win this war, we're not paying.
7. If they had any kind of credibility, any kind of fucking, moral aptitude, they would come on the stream and say, all right, we've been fucking making fun of Phil for 5 years about this. He's gonna do it. Let's see it happen. But instead, they just bitch and bitch and bitch. They're little pussies with tiny dicks, and that's all they do all day is they bitch about everything on the fucking internet, and it's never good enough. And if I did the 10 push-ups right now, they'd say that's not good enough. Move the goalpost again. Because they're not fucking men. They're little cowards bitches. Come on.
Your form wasn't good enough, Phil, on the push-ups.
He is.
The thing is, it's endless content.
And Phil's not smart enough to see it. I mean, to get money, Ashton was literally, like, pimping Phil out. Telling him, hey, show your feet to the camera. Hey, go do some kicks or something. And then go do some push-ups. Phil's two streams away from pulling out the titties, bro. Going full RTU. Guaranteed. Okay, I can't put the guarantee on it. I don't have the money to give to like refund y'all, okay?
No, if they would just but send the money. But they won't. So now it's like, listen, detractors, we're giving you everything you've ever wanted. The ability to make Phil actually do the push-ups. And yet none of them are here for it, Phil.
He does.
Unbelievable.
Full of shit.
Game over, Phil.
Why do you
he doesn't know how to play
the last 6 months where actually I'm doing well, they can't stand it because the whole narrative has been Phil's broke, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar, but now I do good. I have a day where I have no internet, and then I come on a stream at night, and I'm here for an hour, and I hit the goal. It's like, yeah, because people like me, stupid. It's not because people dislike me anymore. It's because people actually like my content and want me to see me succeed. They're not dumb.
Think?
You know, you're dumb. You're the ones who made up this shit all this time.
I just want to turn the game on, and the game should work right out the box.
Just turn down your camera to 144p. What the hell?
Let's crank it way down to 144p. I don't know. I had fun on the show. We got good, decent support for the issues that we had.
Hey, Darkwind, how are you,
buddy?
buddy?
We'll be back next week with the Raw review. We'll see, folks. It's a shame. There's no last-minute whale today to save it.
No.
We're tap dancing in overtime here, Phil. Just chatting about nothing.
Bro,
Do you
he
have
is.
any other pairs of socks to show everybody, Phil?
And I've said it before. I have an eternal vendetta against Phil. Because of how much he degraded God of War. And for that, I want to see this guy living in a box like Squidward, okay? With a cup. No, shit, I don't even want him to have a beanie. I want him to be bald with a tin cup on the street living out of a box. That's it. He can have a shirt, and for the love of God, please let him have some pants. Preferably the Zelda pants. That would be hilarious. But I don't know.
I think what it is they're waiting for me to do an overtime daily wrap. So maybe if I start the daily wrap right now to extend the stream even longer.
That actually pissed me off. I was like, oh no.
Then we might get the last minute. Well, Tiff Rock for 10 says, does Canadian
Nah, it's true.
count?
Well, it does.
Well,
the problem
not
is
really.
exactly.
No peso.
That's like $6.50 right there.
Bro. Did you watch him play Tears of the Kingdom? Bro, he sucked so bad that he had VTubers clowning him. It's insane. It's like, how do you suck so bad at doing puzzles? How do you suck so bad at doing puzzles that you can't figure out that you need to put balls into a cup? And you just have to get the most amount of balls in the cup that you can. And instead of building, like, a plow to push the fucking balls, he just connects all the balls and tries to push them all in at one time. Not understanding that you can't fit a long fucking bar through a tiny hole, he gets all mad. So he makes a smaller rod of balls and tries to push it through. But it doesn't fit within the cup. So what does this dumbass do? He goes to try and build another pole. And in doing so, he causes the current pole to, like, despawn. So all of the balls within this pole, right, fall into the cup, solving the puzzle. Solving the fucking puzzle just on pure happenstance. And then he's like, what happened? Completely oblivious to the puzzle that he just solved subconsciously. Or excuse me, by accident. The dumbest fucking man I've ever seen in my life. Bro, you better put a couple pauses after that fucking sentence, okay? Okay?
That's, you know.
YouTube's cut, you may as well have not. Well, I shouldn't say that, but...
How about this? We'll count it as 10 just to be nice today, even though usually
we'll count it as 10.
But it's not $10.
This is
it's like $7.
This is desperate and sad times here on the DSPPP podcast.
Should we start accepting the gift cards? Should we ask for gift cards and leftover?
I think he has mental retardation.
Phil's throne,
and I'm not joking. I think he's at some level mentally stunted.
Purchases. All right. Well, I guess that's it then for Smart Guys episode 3.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip.
Oh, poor Ashton. I call him Triple P. PPP for short. But bro, fuck, I went back too far. But bro, how? Well, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen, bro? Ice is actually, yeah, that's what happens, bro. Oh, the clip of Phil DSP. Here it is.
What are these? A bunch of little balls?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with these balls?
Go subscribe to the VTuber, bro.
Scoop them?
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
Can we scoop them?
We're making like a...
There's...
It gives him all the tools.
Excavator?
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something? Once again, I'm just supposed to magically know what we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything.
It's self-evident.
I see.
I can't grab the platform.
Yeah.
Is it a pressure plate? Right? If I put all the balls in here, does it weigh it down enough that that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it that way?
Oh.
Right? What is the puzzle here? Why do we even need this thing?
Yeah.
For the record, I have no idea if this is what we're supposed to be doing.
I guess all of them need to be in there, maybe? Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna put all of them in there anyways. You probably just grab them one by one, huh?
Is there even a point to this, like, besides weight? Right? I don't know.
That would be lame. That's not the point.
This is him trying to figure out a Zelda puzzle.
What?
See? He didn't
do
even...
anything.
He couldn't grasp the concept of build, plow, push balls through hole. 42-year-old valedictorian couldn't figure out a simple puzzle in a fucking video game, and let's be honest here, that is marketed and geared towards children. The mental capacity of an invalid, I genuinely believe that he is mentally stunted. Because it's such an obvious puzzle. It gives you like a U-shaped wall, gives you a motorized vehicle, and shows you balls in front of a hole. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Process of elimination. Oh, maybe it wants me to build a plow-like vehicle to push the balls onto the pressure plate. I think he's mentally stunted. Genuinely. Oh, no. That's not what I meant. I meant that the puzzles aren't that difficult because it is a game that is usually meant for children. Right? It's not Elden Ring. Right? Where it's just so unbelievably difficult that you actually have to put like super amounts of effort into it. It's literally just telling you, push the ball through the hole. And he couldn't figure it out. I think he's retarded. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
The work here's finished. I don't have OCD. It's just sometimes you just want to get them all in there.
The
Clip
GDC
that one,
clip?
you sons of bitches. Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it?
You couldn't
That was
figure
one
it
that
out. You still don't know
used
how
all
you
of my
did it.
facilities and all of my IQ to figure this one out. The one that it literally solved it fucking self. There you go. Oh, those geniuses.
Oh, what an idiot. What a goddamn idiot. Okay, yeah, we'll look up the Phil GDC clip. All right, go subscribe to Shinko.
To prioritize exploration. Here's a quick example.
The guy watching his Twitch. Is that really him? Is he the one that caught it, Matt?
Yes.
Really?
It's the guy.
I want you to watch what the player does here as he boats around.
Are you talking about the monkeys in a barrel? What the hell?
Look where we are, we're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
They could have picked any creator. Any creator. Bro, I know there are prominent God of War creators out there. There has to be. There fucking has to be. And you choose Philip Paul goddamn bitch ass Pigman Burnell. That's who you choose. Out of everybody. That's the man you go with. Get the fuck out of here.
Levels of depravity.
Look where we are, we're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly.
Nope.
He has been promised
This is real.
interesting gameplay.
This is real, bro.
Because he is returning to the hub.
This is absolutely 110% real. This happened on stage at GDC. He even complained. He even complained that they used his work and did not credit him. Even though this is a developers conference, he didn't develop this game. This is not his work. This is him playing their game. And he thinks that they have to credit him for using God of War. He's a fucking retard.
He's thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work. I'm in the mood for one of those. Or he can just explore it on his own.
They're basically saying
the result is that
they're basically saying that this is the entry level knowledge that you should have while playing this game, and that the game should do a better job of explaining it. Okay, that's all fine and good. But why, right? Why did you have to allow Phil to be even tangentially related to God of War? It's one of the greatest shames of my life. I'm kidding.
We do have a compass system, and we do have a map, right?
Yes.
But our hope is that players will be self-motivated, and that self-discovery will drive their exploration instead.
Phil is never self-motivated.
It's good for players to feel motivated via UI or completion percentages. These are very valid design techniques and tools. But it's also good if players are self-motivated because they're actually...
The only part of God of War that really mattered to me, right? And I can pull this up pretty quick because I have both games loaded on my PS5. Of course I don't. I talk all that shit. I don't even have them. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, I have Ragnarok right here. Okay, good. The only thing that really matters in God of War is Kratos' health, attack, and defense. That's all that matters. His luck doesn't matter. The other shit doesn't matter. If you know how to throw hands, bro, with Kratos, nothing else really matters. You don't need percentages. You don't need fucking indicators. If you know how to throw hands in Smash, bro, just go at it. And that's why I love this game at like hard difficulties. It's great. The ending is still butt. You spend all that time awakening Ragnarok and you barely even see him. Dude's off in the distance. Like, oh yeah, that was great. Alright, here, let me read it. The problem is that the person that they used for this case study doesn't play video games unless his hand is held throughout the entire game. Facts. DSP won't take initiative or be motivated to solve anything on his own, and it shows. Here are some examples.
So what do I do with this?
That's what I'm saying, bro. They should have kept the simple RPG elements from the original game, where you just upgraded your weapons and that was it. Because everything else Kratos has...
What am I supposed to do? Fuck this. This is the dumbest thing ever. You need...
all they did was replace the collectathon elements from the original games with stat tracking. That was it. I mean, that's great. I prefer stat tracking over collectathons, but now that it's gone, right, and it's not in the games anymore, I do actually kind of miss it. I like hunting for the ogre eyes or the fucking cyclops eyes or whatever it was for that game. And then the phoenix feathers and all of that. I genuinely did like that aspect of the game because it made going back and exploring the world more relevant. Right? Because I can't tell you how many times I went back and played God of War 2 just to find those fucking what was it? The vases that granted you extra powers. Bro, I went through and I found all of them.
You need to know ahead of time the pattern. If you don't, it just closes and kills you.
Yeah, and it sucks because a lot of what they do is just taken from Ubisoft games. I've noticed.
What am I doing? I don't know. I have no ability to look and notice what I'm doing.
I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot these things or not. What am I supposed to be shooting? I don't know what to do. This is dumb. You don't know what to shoot.
It's such momentum. I can't even get him to go in the direction I want.
Bro, big up Luigi.
It's so difficult to control. I don't know what to do. I just don't. Those pads change the whole physics of the game. When you
oh shit. There's 4 leg fucking slap. There's 4 now. In the first area there were only 3. And I don't think I know where the 4th one is.
Oh god, I need to go back and actually try and give this game a fair shake. I played Immortal Phoenix Rising with terrible fucking name. I played it and I really did not like it.
How am I supposed to know where to go? He's not here.
Because I felt that it was just too much of a Zelda clone. But I mean,
all right.
This is a children's game.
Motivated, determined, resilient.
Shoot fireballs.
So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera
I can't do his fat face. They could have. And I think, like, the last 3 Assassin's Creed games could have been an entirely different franchise. They could have created 3 brand new IPs. They could have made Odyssey. Just called the game Odyssey, right? Instead of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And it could have been about Odysseus, right? And boom, a new IP. They could have made Assassin's Creed Origins, named it something else entirely, and it would have never made anybody think of Assassin's Creed, because none of these modern Assassin's Creed games even feel like Assassin's Creed games. The only one that felt like Assassin's Creed in the modern time was Unity. And I fucking hate Unity. The most repetitive bullshit I've ever played. But it looked nice. But that kind of goes back to... Hey, Sonic Jaded, how are you, buddy? It kind of goes back to the idea that maybe the gameplay was becoming stale. Like with God of War. How throughout the 5 original God of War games, right, excluding the cell phone game, the original 5 God of War games were just the same combat, the same leveling systems and everything for 5 straight games. That I understand, which it's kind of what happened with Assassin's Creed. But I think they've strayed too far away from what made Assassin's Creed Assassin's Creed. And I kind of feel the same way about God of War. I think they've strayed a little too far away from God of War, and it's a little too much of Naughty Dog, right? It's, I don't know. I think, and I would hope, that they wouldn't feel shackled to this new way of gameplay, and they wouldn't abandon the hack and slash elements of the original God of War, right? But it seems like they just don't care about it anymore. It's classic Kratos. Like, okay. But any logical thinking person would see the opportunity to make a God of War game that has the original style combat, right? Make it about Kratos only, leave Atreus off, and explain what Kratos is doing now that Atreus left him. Tell us, right, everything that's going on, but give it that classic gameplay feel. Give us the hack and slash elements back. And if you want to add the more modern elements, make an Atreus game. Make it about him. Give us the main, like, modern elements in that game. But I wish they'd go back in some form or fashion to the hack and slash elements that really made me love God of War, right? It's so samey, and it feels like a game I've played 1,000 fucking times. And that's the problem with modern games. So many of them are just Ubisoft games with different paint, because Ubisoft has figured out the way to pad their fucking games out with collectathons, with fetch quests, with redundant side quests that lead nowhere. Fucking Final Fantasy has tried to adopt this same thing with their Final Fantasy VII remakes, right? And it's tanking them. People are fucking tired and bored of the Ubisoft formula. The giant empty fucking open world that does nothing but just create distance between the player and the objective. They take a linear story and pack it into a fucking open world, and instead of having a concise story, you have to go for 30 fucking minutes all the way across the map for some fucking reason. When in the original games, that would have been a time-lapsed cutscene where the character was going to that place and then we just fucking ended up there. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but come the fuck on. Why the hell is every game Ubisoft now? It's like, I don't want to spend 30 goddamn minutes flying across the map to a place I was just 10 fucking minutes ago. I'm sorry. It's just something in modern games that really pisses me off. And it's even in God of War, bro. But that's just me. That's just me. And if you agree, I'm glad. If you dislike me now, I really don't care. No, I'm kidding. It is. They're more concerned with the bottom line than they are with letting the art be the art. Exactly. Most modern games are just walking simulators that get you to a point of action or a point of interest, and then you spend 30 fucking more minutes walking to the next fucking point. And in between, there might be some kind of small dialogue section, or some kind of fetch quest, or pop-up side quest on the map. The only game I've ever seen do this correctly is Spider-Man, where it gives you real-time events that happen within the world that make the world feel alive, right? It makes New York feel genuinely alive when you're swinging through and you just happen to see somebody steal a vehicle, right? And they drive off, and it's like, okay, I can't go to that objective now. I gotta go stop that guy from stealing the vehicle, right? That's what I want. I want worlds that feel alive. And if it takes drawing back the game, right, and not making it an open world and creating small sectioned biomes, I'm perfectly okay with that. Just make the world feel alive. not Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto can do this. Fucking Sleeping Dogs did this on the PlayStation 3. Fucking Cyberpunk did this. Why do most open worlds feel empty, lifeless, and devoid of anything interesting? You're telling me I have a giant open world, but every NPC just stands there like Edge and Christian, just doing the box taunt? Yeah, that's what I want. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
In mere minutes, the Emperor is going to wipe out all of Sargasso. You can try. I'm not gonna let him destroy my home.
You leave the mothership to us, Ribbit. We'll keep her busy with our pesky sinker piece.
Nice.
Oh, a cruiser has been destroyed. I'm devastated.
Bro, rumor is Sony's not even gonna have fucking Wolverine done this year. How long? How long are we gonna have to fucking wait for Wolverine, bro? What, Spider-Man came out? Echo, when did Spider-Man 2 come out?
I'm having trouble hearing. Can you say that again?
When did Spider-Man 2 come out? Good lord.
The film Spider-Man 2 was released
on
June
you
30th,
bitch.
2010.
Echo. When did Spider-Man 2 on PS5 come out?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 was released for PlayStation 5 on October 20th of 2023.
Okay, so it came out last year. Bro, it's because Sony's stupid. Okay, I love Sony, right? I have a PS5 controller for my PS5. I have a PS5 controller for my PC. I love the PlayStation. I have the PlayStation Original, 2, 3, 4, Pro, fucking Slim. I have the PlayStation 5. Bro, I love the PlayStation console. So don't get it twisted. But I am so sick and fucking tired of having nothing. What the fuck am I getting on PlayStation that I'm not getting on PC? Not even God of War is exclusive to the Sony console anymore. So why am I buying Sony consoles? Dude, they have Ratchet and Clank. They have fucking Astrobot. They have fucking Jack and Dexter. They have Sly Cooper. Bro, just look at what Nintendo is doing and do that. Create 3D games, create 2D games, create fucking party games. Do that with it. Do something with those fucking properties instead of just letting them languish in your fucking vault and do nothing with them. I'd rather something than nothing. And I'm sorry, whose bright ass idea was it to fucking go full fucking live service? Because that's worked for every goddamn company before, right, Sony? You dumbass idiots. I mean, like, come on, man. Where are the games? Where are the games that are keeping me on your platform? Bro, because as it is now, I am way more focused on getting an actual gaming PC than I am about getting a PlayStation 5 Pro, than I am about the PlayStation 6. I would much rather switch to PC than continue to use proprietary hardware. What's keeping me there? Nothing. All my favorite games are going to PC. I can run them better. I get higher frame rates. I get better connectivity, and I don't have to pay for multiplayer. What is incentivizing me to stay on the platform? You know what I mean? It's just like, come on, man. Come on, you gotta do something. No, I don't think that is. I think they went too heavy into the live service aspect, which seemingly everybody did, right? They went, okay, how do I explain this? In my opinion, I think that Microsoft and Sony went in two different directions. Sony believed that the future of gaming was live service content, right? So they started developing live service games. Microsoft viewed the future of gaming as streaming services, multi-platform games, all of this stuff. Something Sony is now trying to play catch-up to. And it caught the gaming world off guard when Microsoft said, no, we're leading the industry now. And they completely pivoted, to all of these other aspects, releasing all of their IP, right? And letting it go third party. Whereas Sony was playing like they couldn't be infringed upon, and that they were moving in the right direction. Now look at Sony. In fucking shambles. Whereas Microsoft is literally putting out Indiana Jones. They're coming out with new Gears games. Yeah, they fumbled with Halo. But Game Pass, right? I mean, come on. What's Sony have? Third-party games? How'd Final Fantasy 16 sell? How'd Final Fantasy 7 Remake sell? Rebirth, how did it sell? I mean, not very good. So the third-party exclusives aren't working. People want the God of War. People want Sly Cooper and Jack and Dexter and fucking Ratchet and Clank. They can pivot. Sony can pivot. And you know how they can pivot? Remake the original God of War. Not in the modern style. Upgrade the graphics. Leave the combat alone. And put out remakes of their classic games. Give us better versions of those games. I would love to be able to play God of War 2 at fucking 1080p, 60 frames a second on high class quality fucking hardware. You know what I mean? That's what I want. And it's easy for Sony to do. And it would make them money. But they're not doing it. But you'll see fucking Neil Druckmann put out the same fucking game twice. And I mean, for as much as I love Cory Barlog's new version of God of War, I mean, it's the same game twice. The spear is cool, but the spear doesn't add an entirely new area of gameplay to it. It just doesn't. You know, God of War and God of War Ragnarok are technically the same game. They play the same, they walk the same, they talk the same. It's the same. And I feel that... Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. They took a linear game and just shoehorned it into a fucking open world. And it doesn't make sense. Because 99% of the modern God of War games is just you walking from one end of the map to the other. It's just so fucking irritating. Every game is going this way, and none of them are doing it correctly. Give every property to Insomniac. Seriously. Yeah, dude. Nintendo will never learn their lesson. Because they're more concerned with their walled-off city of intellectual properties than they are with putting out competent hardware. Maybe people wouldn't have to fucking emulate and pirate games, if you actually let them, I don't know, keep their purchases.
It's good for players to feel motivated via UI or completion percentages. These are very valid design techniques and tools.
I don't get it.
I've never seen. What game is
I
this?
see the bombs, but they follow me. What do I do?
That's great, bro.
They hit me.
I've never been a fan of like real life simulators like that. Like I don't like Grand Theft Auto. Like, and it is not that it's a bad game. It's just like okay. I don't like much realism in my escapism, if that makes sense. Right? I could go outside and see a dude beating up somebody and steal their money. Right? I don't need to play a game of it. I don't. It's like I can go outside and play basketball. So why would I be inside playing a video game of basketball? Right? I can't go outside and throw fireballs. I don't know. It's just it's how my brain has always worked. No. I didn't. I know what it is, but I'm just telling you the way I see it, bro. I see Red Dead Redemption, fucking Grand Theft Auto. I see those things as like it's too close to reality for me to accept it as an escape. You know what I mean? My suspension of disbelief doesn't go that far. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's just I've never liked them.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Great.
I really don't know. I mean, I like the old ones that had to do with like the mafia and stuff, because to me that's more fantastical than like
why didn't they say fly
gangs
down
and
to
stuff.
ground level and grab a bomb?
Because I mean, fuck, who hasn't grown up around one of those?
Instead, you think it's up in the sky. It's not. Oh my god.
Questionable take. I mean, if y'all like it, that's fine. And you're free to disagree with me. I'll never tell you that you have to agree with me. But man, oh man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like much realism in my games. It's like I would much rather play Cyberpunk than Grand Theft Auto, even though they're technically like the same type of game. I need that fantastical element for my suspension of disbelief to actually like engage. Not in my reality. When I was a kid, I was woken up by a SWAT team breaking down the door of a prostitute's house because she was trafficking people in and out of her home. I grew up next to some gangs that literally would have fights outside my house. It's like I've seen that stuff in real life. And my suspension of disbelief just doesn't accept it as a game. Like, I haven't seen people fly in with, like, planes and shit, right? I haven't seen super high, like, white-collar crimes and shit. You know, I haven't seen any of that. But I've seen some dirt, bro, is basically what I'm saying. And it's like, okay, Grand Theft Auto.
But it's not accessible to anyone else. It's going to be like, I have to play this game and then 10 others to get used to it being this ridiculously difficult. then maybe I'll
Saints
start
Row.
getting hyped.
I
Same thing
love
happened with
Saints
Dark
Row
Souls,
2.
Remember?
Can you introduce me as Joker?
No! No, for the love of God. For the love of God. That's not something I ever wanted to see. Joaquin Phoenix Joker in the first Joker movie. The only Joker movie that was ever made. Was amazing. I can't wait for the sequel. I wonder when they're going to make it. Joker 1 was a very good case study of social climates. And people didn't like that. Even the director didn't like that. So they tried to purposefully make the antithesis movie in the second one. They wanted it to be the tonal opposite, which completely ruined it. People wanted more of the case study in Joker's mind, right? They wanted Harley Quinn to be the catalyst to that further exploration into the madness of the character of the Joker, right? We didn't want to see him get assaulted by police officers. But man, oh, dude, did we really spend an hour talking about games, bro? That's great. That's great. That's great. I want that to happen more often. Not that I don't like detractor content. It's one of the reasons why I go live. But man, I've just been wanting to talk about games a lot lately. Promo Joe. If there is a video you want to watch, something you want to talk about, you can link it in chat.
And then we have to kind of on the fly do adjustments for the schedule for the rest of the week.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, he got his hair cut.
But here we are, the final day. And it is time to cover quite a lot of stuff. Like today is going to be a humongous streaming day with the stuff that we're doing. Just in a nutshell, this podcast has to cover a tremendous amount of ground.
Oh shit, no,
I
I
did on my day
forgot.
off yesterday, as well as setting up the Viewer's Choice poll for the upcoming event, so you guys could start nominating games for this upcoming marathon. And a ton of information came out of Xbox's Direct yesterday, where they showed off several Xbox exclusive or Xbox produced games that are going to be on Game Pass, many of which I'm very interested in.
Dude, Ninja Gaiden 2.
And one of which ended up being a surprise
then Ninja
drop
Gaiden 4.
no one expected. That's out right now. And so today we have so much to talk about, including, should
I have
add
some
game
ops in
to
the
my
chat sometimes,
schedule?
so
Does
I don't
that
think
mean
it
that we
would be
kick another game
the
out of the
best
schedule,
to
right? We have a lot of things to
loose
discuss.
those restrictions.
I say let's
Dude,
get to it, shall we? First of all,
that
I
one
hope that
guy
you all
was
had a great
so
day
mad.
yesterday. I was not here, as you know. I had a rare day off where I spent time with my wife all day.
Dude,
I didn't have to run.
Like, we had to talk the... Thinks I'm Cyrax. I'm not Cyrax, okay? Alright? Okay? I'm not. I don't live with my grandmom. And I don't live in an attic. And I very clearly have shoulders. Thank you. I'm not Cyrax. Alright. Okay.
Errands or go grocery shopping. And the appointments that we had were actually good ones, meaning they weren't like, oh God, we're going to the doctor, I gotta go to the dump. No, it was actually a good day.
It was a good day.
It was cool.
This moron, this absolute degenerate dipshit thinks, yeah, someone got mad at me in chat, bro. We had to talk him down off the fucking ledge. And he was like genuinely mad at me. Like, I never spoke to this person. I never had anything to say about them. I don't even know who they are. Even right now, I can't remember who they are. Bro, they were mad at me like I owed them money. And I've been ducking them for 20 years. Oh God, how would that go?
Because we're in the middle of the winter. But We did a lot of fun stuff
It
together.
was, bro. It was.
It was a great time.
They got mad at me because I'm not Groovy Jimmy, and then they're like, you'll never be anything because all you do is comment on Phil. Like, first off, I didn't know I was doing this for notoriety. I've never tried to be Groovy Jimmy. Never once. Groovy Jimmy does panels. I do commentary reactions. It's not the same content. I don't know. It wasn't, Rich, I don't think.
Time.
But it was funny, bro.
And,
we literally had to talk him back from the ledge because he was like ready to jump, bro. It's like, what's wrong with you? Never even talked to this person a day in my life, and they were just so fucking mad at me for no reason.
You know, I really had a good one. So without further ado, why don't we do it? Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for Bill's
For you to take a shower?
Off.
Oh. It was a hopeful suggestion.
Did it play? You try it again. Well, we'll do the short one. How about this? I probably should have done that one anyway, and I think I cut the audio short on the other one.
Nothing happened.
So, did it play? Did it play the audio clip, everybody? No, it doesn't. It doesn't play it on the screen, does it? Where did I put that? I thought that I had the audio clip. Okay, hold on a second.
Yes.
I don't have them on each screen.
I
That's
do
why.
kind of
I gotta
resemble
fix that.
Groovy Jimmy.
I don't have them on the other screens. I only have it on the podcast screen. Anyway, Phil's day off. All right. So yesterday, as you know, I was
okay. Okay, JDX
well,
the kid.
Quite a few things. Obviously,
Ban
one
him.
thing is pretty apparent, right? We got our haircut, which I needed. You know, we hadn't had a haircut since like I think it was either late November or early December. And it was getting.
Did this bitch just say we got our haircut? Bro, when was I getting my haircut yesterday? I was working all day. From sun up till sundown, I was throwing boxes, working in a fucking warehouse. Tell me, when did I get my haircut, bro? It's not we. It's you. And see, this is what I mean. When he says we, he means I. He means I every time. Every time he says we, he means I. And every time he says I, he means we. He's stupid. I genuinely believe he's stupid.
Quite long in certain spots. It wasn't looking even anymore. So that was great that we did that. We went to a few different stores over the course of the day. One thing that I did.
I'm modest. What can I say, man?
We've been paying attention to the discussions we've been having on.
I'm quite modest, honestly. I blush easy and I embarrass easy.
Smart guys recently. I actually got for the first time ever. Get this. Some boxer briefs. That is correct. Not.
Did this bitch just say he doesn't wear underwear? He just bought boxers? Dude, that would be pretty funny. Bro, why are we talking about his underwear? Why are we talking about his undies?
Some boxer briefs.
He did.
On Smart Guys recently. I actually got for the first time ever. Get this. Some boxer briefs. That is correct. Not boxer shorts, not just regular briefs, but boxer briefs. Because I needed them. I'm running out low on underwear. And
oh my god, how much do you want to bet this little bitch still has like the Spider-Man tighty whities that he wore when he was a little kid, and he still tries to wear them?
He's like, Cat, they don't work anymore. What am I gonna do?
And she's downstairs. You need to buy new socks and underwear, Phil. It's been 14 years.
I said, I'm going to try these. So the reason that I got boxer briefs, this is pretty much all they have these days. When you go to the store, that's all they have for men's underwear or regular briefs. They don't have like standard boxer shorts anymore. And I don't know why. I find it odd. I find regular boxer shorts comfortable. Now, I don't mean the woven style that feel kind of rough. I mean the ones that are like made of like soft cotton, but they're normal.
Why
is
this
a
segment,
I've always liked
bro?
the looser shorts, and I've worn all different ones over the years, including big designer brands like Calvin Klein, but more generic ones like Hanes, and they're all good. But I never really find them anywhere anymore. Every single time I go to the store, it's boxer briefs, boxer briefs. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna have to get with the times. I mean, I'm wearing socks now, you see, on streams. So now I guess I'm gonna have to start.
Bro, why all of the sudden is he showing more private parts of himself? Have you guys noticed that? He's starting to show more. Bro, like there's clips of him in that wide angle, fucking like full on grabbing Frank. Ever since we made fun of him for his moves, he's become more confident to showing the private parts of himself. Why? I don't want to see your feet. I don't want to see you adjust, bro. Nobody does. So why are you putting that stuff on camera now? And I mean, it's just a coincidence that all of these weird things are happening when his donations start to get lower. But we all know there's one person who's hyper obsessed with Phil, who is a gay man, and that is OIC. Maybe Phil is trying to entice OIC into giving him money. But that's just a theory. A gay theory.
Start wearing the normal stuff. Everyone else.
You think he has a humiliation fetish?
So
it's
I'm wearing
very
them
plausible.
All right, they feel a little weird. All right, first off, I was nervous.
You think so?
Because for those who don't know, the King's package needs a lot of space. Okay, it does. The King's package is well endowed and versed, as they say. The royalty, needs their cushioning and space, and that's why I really enjoyed the boxer shorts. Well, I was afraid the boxer briefs that it was going to.
Oh, that's a goddamn lie, bro. Your wife wouldn't be the size of a goddamn walrus if you had the Joan to fucking pay the bills. You don't. You clearly don't. I mean, your wife went from about a 7, right? To mid-90s Roseanne Barr. Explain it. Explain it.
To constrict the kingly duties, if you know what I'm saying. But it's actually all right. It's not that bad. I thought it was going to be far worse than it actually is.
Bro, you think Becky Boop is attractive, bro?
Fine, I guess, is the way how I should put it. All right, it doesn't seem to be a big deal. But outside of that, it's a little weird because the legs of the boxer
calling you out,
briefs
JDX
kind of are tight to the body, like to the leg, and they.
And that's why I like them, because being an actual man with strong legs, right? Sometimes those fucking things, you need them to stretch with you, right? Because when you have things called muscles in your legs and you're lifting heavy things, you can't just use that like boxer brief fabric. You need boxers. You need actual stretchy fabric to help you, because if not, it's gonna Hulk that shit out of there, bro. I mean, let's use something Phil would understand. When Lou Ferrigno became, or when Bruce Banner became the Hulk, did Lou Ferrigno's shirt, did it just not rip? I mean, come on.
Do right up a little bit, which is weird. It's like,
and I mean,
really
I'm not like a
like,
Hulk or anything, but I have very long fucking leg muscles.
Loose legs in underwear.
But that's because you have the fucking legs of a chicken, bro. Everybody makes fun of fucking LTG for looking like a piece of pizza, but bro, you literally look like a fucking stick with a fat gut. You have the scrawniest fucking legs I have ever seen.
But I get the feeling that
over
time I'll get used to it. You know, it's actually not that bad. I'm sitting down here right now, and it doesn't really feel any different than wearing regular boxer shorts. Like, I'm not even thinking about it until this segment. I wasn't noticing that it was different. But
bro, maybe if you took a shower more often, you know, you might actually not fucking.
There are times that it does feel a little different.
Exactly, Darkwind. So, why does anybody give a shit about this, man?
And they're comfy. I got ones. What did I get? I think I got Eddie Bauer. So they have like a mesh to them that breathes a little bit. And they're pretty comfortable. So if you're someone who is always...
I bought Eddie Bauer. They're super premium.
Bro, I can buy a pack of Hanes that has the same type of mesh material that will last me about like 4 to 5 years, bro. This guy doesn't know how to work a washing machine. And bought a new one. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I love Neil deGrasse Tyson. I like science, right? I've made it no secret. I really do like science. I'm not good at it, and I'm not very smart, but I really love science. And this fucking guy, like, I watched his interview with Lawrence Fishburne talking about whether or not somebody could live within the Matrix. Some of the most interesting shit I have ever watched. If you want to watch it, I would highly recommend it. But you're absolutely right, bro.
Always looked at boxer briefs like, what is up with that?
Let's skip ahead.
Posable litter boxes. It landed square on top of the litter box and snapped. Why? What happened to his old litter box? Well, it's a funny story. During the boxers, it's not that big of a deal to move over to the boxer, cause significant discomfort and problems. But the good news is I bought a multi-pack, so now I'll have enough. Because I only had like maybe 5 pairs of boxer shorts. So now I'm going to have like 10 that I can alter.
Okay. They got divorced. They got fucking divorced, bro. They got divorced. Why is he so concerned with buying weeks worth of underwear? He bought 36 pairs of socks. He bought multiple packs of fucking underwear. What does that sound like for a guy that doesn't understand how to work a washing machine, that relied on his wife to clean his clothes? They got divorced. Or they're currently not together. And he took yesterday off to win her back by taking her out. Bro, they're separated. They have to be. Because what man focuses this much on buying multiple pairs of underwear when they regularly have their clothes cleaned? Yeah, I know he has some wonky takes sometimes, but when it comes to science, he's incredibly intelligent.
So that's good. that's very exciting information. For
and I try to respect
right?
people in their
something else that we had
like fields of expertise, even if I don't agree with
Jasper Kitty a new litter box. And you might say, well, why? What happened to his old litter box? Well, it's a funny story. So my wife and I like hanging, artwork throughout our house, different kinds of art. And we actually have
Neil would destroy Dale, and it would be great.
Of the Space Needle.
I would
down
watch
in
it.
Seattle on one of our walls. Okay, and we've had it there for many, many years. Now, I always had it hanging on like a nail in the wall that I never even put up. It was actually there from the previous owners, and they left it there like a big thick nail. But for some odd reason, at one point, I had put it up on those sticky tab things. You know what I mean? The Velcro sticky tabs that you put on paintings. Or
no goddamn way,
and
this
so
guy
stick them to the
is
wall,
this
you can
fucking
remove them later
stupid.
and pull the sticky ones off the wall, but then put a new set of sticky ones on the wall and just hang the frame on a different spot. And we've done that a few times, like moved the stuff around moved it around the house. Anyway,
what an idiot!
We had, command strips. That's what they're called, command strips. I forget the name of them. So they're Velcro command strips. That's what we hang our art with now. So we had this nice picture of the space.
Why? So let me get this straight. You'll ruin your house with mold, busted pipes, trash literally piled to the ceiling to where you have to pay people to haul your garbage away. But you won't put nail holes in your wall that you can cover up? Like, you're actually stupid.
Space Needle framed, hanging on a wall, directly above Jasper's litter box, okay? Something happened. I don't know if the sticky tabs wore out or whatever. It flew off the wall. It landed square on top of the litter box and snapped it right down the middle.
Wait a minute. Can I get a clip of that?
Box could break like that.
I need a clip of that, JDX the Kid, and I will post that on my page.
Intact, but the
I will
top
upload that
half
clip.
Of the frame of the litter box was cracked and falling apart. They're like, whoa. And this just happened a few days ago. And we were like, oh shit, like what are we gonna do? We went on Amazon, and the only the fastest we could get a good litter box, not a crappy one, but a decent one, was like Saturday. We're like, well, we don't want to wait that long. He has a broken litter box. What can we do? We said, well, we're going out on Thursday. We'll just go out and look for a better litter box. So we went to the pet store.
He bought this
and basically, there's a whole bunch of different litter boxes now. First of all, they have these weird biodegradable, disposable litter boxes. Admittedly, they're very confusing.
Please tell me.
Why would you want a litter box made of cardboard that soaks up the poop and pee from the cat and you have to throw it out? Wouldn't you have to keep buying litter boxes endlessly? Why would you want to do that? Isn't the whole idea of the litter box is you have a reusable place where the...
It's probably for people who get, like, kittens. And then they're going to have to sell or get rid of those cats or kittens. So they buy temporary litter boxes so all of the cats aren't using the same litter box? Get the fuck out of here. What is this conversation,
and you
bro?
Scoop and clean it out so you don't have to keep constantly like throwing stuff out. I was looking at it, like, why would you want a disposable litter box?
So you bought them. He bought them.
And the weird part was that they sell them in like multi-packs of 4. And it's like 4 for like $20 or something like that. But I would never want that. I'd have to constantly be throwing it out. After a few days, that thing's going to be soaked. And you got to throw it out. Who wants that?
Oh my God. So you're not changing Jasper's cat litter, but once a week? He's really only changing that cat litter once a goddamn week. Bro, that house has to fucking stink. That house has to smell so goddamn bad, bro. Trash in the garage, mold in the walls, busted pipes, and cat litter that is multiple days old. It has to smell like shit in there.
So anyway, That just really was stupid. Someone in chat just says it's possibly for travel. Like if you're traveling with your cat and you don't want to take your physical litter box with you. Okay, maybe. But how frequently do you actually travel with your cat? Like, are you constantly traveling with your cat that you want disposable? Like,
what even is this? Like, what the fuck even is this?
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh. So, in regards to, the litter box.
Yep,
Sorry,
that's Kenny Omega. You're probably wondering how he ended up in this situation.
In regards to this.
That guy shit his pants.
There's the standard one, and there's 2 sizes. One's like regular, and one's like humongous. Like, well, we don't need to get him like
all right, we'll watch that in a minute.
Jumbo litter box or anything. Then they have the self-cleaning ones. And the self-cleaning ones, I don't know. I've heard horror stories that the self-cleaning ones can malfunction and break, and they could actually hurt your cat. And I don't, but just for the sake of getting one that would clean itself, I don't want to put Jasper in any kind of risk. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, I wouldn't ever want to put Jasper Kitty in any kind of risk whatsoever. So I don't want to get one of those. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but like one with no
you're just
moving parts
retarded.
has 0 chance of hurting my cat versus
Bro,
one that's motorized and has moving ants. You know what I mean?
Bro, I skipped multiple minutes ahead, bro.
Whereas old litter box was, only it's like way bigger, but it's like right there, you know, on the
what?
It's, you know, kind of weird that it's why would it be that big? And it didn't even say multi-cat litter box like on the box
my god, he's
you know what I'm saying?
Still
it was
going.
Weird. It was very bizarre. Like, whoa,
bro,
so, I don't
change
know.
the topic.
Anyway, no, what are you guys talking about? You know what? I'm not even gonna respond to stupid shit in the chat. I'm not. I'm just gonna ignore it. People are so dumb. They don't listen and they literally make shit up. Anyway, so good stuff. Jasper Kitty has a new litter box. I have new underwear and a new haircut. And it was a pretty nice day. We went out to a few places and we got some candy that we're actually going to have on Valentine's Day together. We got a few different kinds of chocolates and things that we like. And we got them. So we're going to, when Valentine's Day rolls around, we're probably going to have some of those together. My wife and I.
You lying ass bitch. There's no way Cat's that fat and not eating every ounce of chocolate in that goddamn house. Nope. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Sorry. I don't believe you.
You know, so, but, you know, busy day. Very busy. We were out almost all day. We had a lot. We went, oh, God. We had, like, the biggest Costco run ever because we hadn't been to Costco now in almost 2 months. So we had nothing. We had no commodities whatsoever. No paper towels, no toilet paper, no detergent, clothes detergent for the washer. You know, we need cleaning materials for the house. We needed sponges to wash dishes.
Costco pizza's not bad.
Basically, we loaded up on every possible thing, and it was one of the most expensive runs we've ever had going to Costco. But it was definitely needed because we were out of everything. And what sucks is just getting some of these very common things that you would think, oh, you know, not a big deal.
It's a double pepperoni piece of
grocery
pizza.
Store. Here's a perfect example, okay? At the grocery store, to get like a 6 or 8 pack of paper towels is like $15. It's like incredibly expensive. When you get it at Costco, you'll get like a 20+ roll thing for like $20. So you're underweight.
Oh my God, you're so fucking stupid. But Costco's prices are subsidized by the fact that you have to pay an entry fee. You can't just go in off the street unless you have like a gift card or a membership card. You have to pay to be able to shop at Costco, and that's why their prices can be lower. It's literally why Walmart is trying to create their own paid service. Hey, Motivation, good morning, buddy.
way under $1 per roll versus like $2 to $3 per roll at the grocery store. So that's just one example. So many of these things are so much cheaper.
But it's not.
And so it makes sense. It sucks when you run out, and in the interim, you have to like buy individually. Like we had run out of tissues, and both of us have, you know, allergies and things where we have to blow our nose a lot. And we'd run out. We had to order them online, and then they showed up, and it wasn't nearly as many tissues that you get in the box at Costco, and they were like twice the price. Like, oh my God.
You are so fucking dumb.
So, a very hefty trip to Costco.
Yeah, don't listen to JDX the kid. He's insane.
We went to a Caribbean restaurant for dinner, and I got a pineapple chicken bowl with jerk seasoned chicken. And my wife got a plantain bowl, where they take a big ass plantain and they
Phil knows all about
jerking
proteins, bro.
Ingredients. Like there's meat and there's rice and beans and things they put in there with sauce and everything, and it was really nice. We actually got some virgin cocktail drinks. Well, not cocktails. I got a frozen, like normally they would call it like a frozen margarita or whatever, but I got the virgin one.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
My wife got like a virgin pineapple drink, and it tasted like a pina colada, but with strawberry.
Phil's just a dipshit.
Super good.
I know that much.
So it's the first time we've been able to go out and do something like that in ages. We had a really great day. The only thing is you get home from a day like that, now we had to unpack a whole bunch of stuff. So it took like an hour or more to unpack everything.
This goddamn
that we had gotten when we were out and get it all away. And then we were like dead tired. So we ended up having to go to sleep early because we spent the whole day out and we're so exhausted. I did build Jasper's
we'll do it
litter
live
box, though, so that he would have it. So yeah, so it was an exciting day, a nice day out between the two of us. We had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. We got nice clean haircuts and everything. But it was a good day. You know, rarely do we get to spend a day out like that these days. It's usually my days off for me running around doing errands. Like tomorrow's my day off, my normal day off for the week. I'll be going to the grocery store. I gotta see what else we gotta do because we went.
Insane.
We need the pet store this week. I'm pretty sure.
Insane in the brain.
I don't need to go there. We still have all the supplies we need, so I probably don't have to do that. Maybe it'll be another short day out this week where I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I might just have to do grocery store tomorrow.
I want to punch him in the face.
Another day where I can spend a lot of time with my wife and we should play some more Mario Kart or something. So that'll be good.
All right, mods. Crush his gem.
Good stuff.
80,000, please.
And that was my day off yesterday. Now, of course, you know what happens when I take a day off, right? A regular day off like that. All the news happens. Like, literally, any news that's important or interesting has to happen on my day off. It's the only way that they would ever time it. So because I decided to take a random Thursday off out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's what happened. Microsoft was just, they used their new technology called Let's Follow Phil All Day. And they decided, oh, we need to plan our entire business strategy around when Phil streams and when he doesn't stream. This guy has some of the worst... Probably. I forgot my train of thought. This guy has, like, the most coddled, ignorant view of the world I've ever seen in my life.
Xbox decided to do a ginormous direct conference.
Bro, fucking Bill Gates isn't sitting there saying, yeah, get me the latest update on DSP's streaming schedule, please. Yeah, I don't care. Like, who? This guy has the worst main character syndrome I have ever seen. Literally thinking businesses plan their days around him. But bro, just entertain the conspiracy for 30 seconds. 30 seconds with me. What if there was this giant cabal out there, right? That's literally planning world events around when Phil streams and when he doesn't, just to deliberately deprive him of said money. Bro, I want that to be the case. It would be hilarious. It's like there's a Legion of Doom out there just created to thwart Phil and his endeavors in gaming. Oh,
where they announced
don't tell
all
them
these
about the
games
super
and all this
secret
information.
Discord.
And today on the podcast, I'm going to react to 5 different videos from that direct conference. I'm interested in South of Midnight, Doom: The Dark Ages, Glare Obscura 33.
You
Ninja
literally
Gaiden 2
talk
Black,
shit.
And Ninja Gaiden 4.
You
So
talk
we're gonna watch
shit
all
about
of those today on this very show. All right, so don't worry. I'm covering it all. I'm excited. I hope you.
Bro, he talked massive shit about Doom: The Dark Ages. This is gonna be interesting.
Excited. Notably, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black dropped. It's out right now on Game Pass, on everything, on every platform. It's seriously out on PC, on Xbox, on everything. So we gotta talk about it. Once we watch the trailer, because I want to watch the trailer, we gotta determine if this is something that people would be interested in seeing me play. And I could play it as early as this coming week. You know, I could add it into the schedule.
Play
I'm
it
not
now.
sure if it's something that people want to see or not. Also, I don't remember if I ever played Ninja Gaiden Black. Does anyone remember? I'm gonna search right now.
I would have opened my stream with it. If I was interested in it and I wanted to test my audience on it, I would have opened my stream with it. Instead of playing an hour of fucking pre-roll, I would have spent an hour demoing the game. And then I would have polled my audience. Been like, should I continue to play this as a playthrough? Yes or no? And then I would have went into the normal level 1 podcast. But he doesn't do shit like this. It's the dumbest shit.
Rageathon 2019 Marathon, Ninja Gaiden Black. So I did play Ninja Gaiden Black during a Rageathon Marathon in 2019. I played an hour and a half of Ninja Gaiden Black, the first one. I also played Ninja Gaiden NES way back in 2012 was the last time I played that.
2012. When I made the cup noodle with a spoon.
And then I played Ninja Gaiden 3.
Yeah, never let him fucking lie to you, bro. He spent thousands and thousands of dollars on a mobile game where he just spent his entire time
3
fucking
also in 2012.
Throwing money at a game. But he has the audacity.
Yes.
This bitch sits here and has the audacity. After the level 1 podcast, this bitch sits here and has the audacity to tell us that what is it? Fucking Stellar Blade is a bad game. Right? But he'll throw thousands of dollars at a mobile game. Make that make sense, bro. He'll throw sweaty JPEG money at Scopely, but he won't play Stellar Blade. Why are you so inclined to play a game where all the men are in underwear, but you won't play a game where the woman is in underwear? And then counterbalance that with your wife being so goddamn fat she looks like a brand new person. Never happens. Yup. Possibly. You know he's hopping in.
What's weird is that I started titling it differently. Oh, original Ninja Gaiden 3 on NES. And then...
Bro, never let Eric Bischoff lie to you. He stole the idea of the
confused.
NWO
Were there two
from
different
Japanese
Ninja Gaiden
wrestlers.
3s? One is called Ninja Gaiden 3 and one's called Ninja Gaiden 3 Shadows of the World? I don't know the difference. I don't even know what they are. This is bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused. I guess there's two different Ninja Gaiden 3s.
I believe he did. I think The Outsiders was original, right?
I played Ninja Gaiden 2, the original.
I'll talk about this for a second. I think The Outsiders was pretty original, right? But then he kind of degraded it by being forced to reveal that they weren't really still working for the WWF. I think Hogan is past his time. I think he needs to stop, and I think he just needs to take his time and enjoy his little bar that he's created for himself. Because I know he has like a beachside bar or something like that now. And he has all his old wrestling memorabilia up in there. So, cool, I guess. But I think, like with Ric Flair, I think he needs to stay away from wrestling. They're not good. Well, I mean, Ric Flair is. But they're not good in the ring. Ric Flair would never stay out of the ring long enough to let somebody, you know, use him as a manager. They tried. But, I mean, how long could Randy Orton stay in the ring without Ric Flair throwing his coat on the ground? You know what I mean? And it is funny. The reason I love Ric Flair is because even if he has no one to wrestle, he'll just start wrestling himself. It's so funny. I love him. He's great.
So I played Ninja Gaiden 2 and 1 on NES. 2 I beat, 1 I never beat. Excuse me. Then I played Ninja Gaiden 3 in 2012, I guess when it was new. But then there was also a Shadows of the World, and I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a lot of things are for someone that was a valedictorian.
And then that was it. That was the end of my Ninja Gaiden coverage from 2012. And then the only other time I played Ninja Gaiden was I played Ninja Gaiden 1. I didn't beat it.
Randy
Orton?
Orton?
I said, I played Ninja Gaiden Black.
He's still wrestling to this day, I think, isn't he?
2019 during a Rageathon marathon, but I never got far in it. So that's the extent of my game.
I did see that. You know, it's not my place to talk. You know, he said some very derogatory things towards a specific group of people. You know, we can respect his ability as a wrestler for his time as a wrestler, but as of now, I mean, you gotta kind of step away, bro. You've said some heinous things. We respect what you did, but it's like, come on, man.
Gameplay.
And I don't know why Triple H would have greenlit that in California either, dude. He set him up for failure. And maybe that's what he wanted to do. Maybe.
Ninja Gaiden? So I've never played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
And I mean, I've always preferred Ric Flair to Hulk Hogan anyway.
If it's difficult, I don't know nothing really about it. So, I don't know.
The biggest mistake they made with Shinsuke Nakamura was putting him in that match with John Cena, where Shinsuke dropped Cena on his head. I knew from that point on they were going to keep him in the mid-card, and his career was stalled. As soon as he hit his head on the mat, it's like, nope, he's done. You can even tell in the match, Shinsuke knew. Shinsuke knew. He's like, oh, shit. I mean, if I saw it, someone who very rarely watches wrestling anymore, if I noticed it, you can guarantee people who do this every day noticed it before I did. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he was fucked from that. And I think they shouldn't have really let him do it. He was punching above his weight and got too excited and wasn't paying enough attention. He was young. In the business, in WWE, he was young.
Figure it out. Or if it's something you guys want or not, I'm not sure.
And I mean, it is a huge stage with one of the most prominent wrestlers of all time.
One was a multiplayer online game for Ninja Gaiden 3. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, wow. I don't know anything about it. I don't remember. I mean, we're talking 2012, so you really think I remember 13 years ago what I was playing? Of course not, right? Who knows? Okay, so we got all that going on. But first, before we get to that, I think what we should do today.
Hopefully, he's been trying to claw his way out
for the viewer's choice poll. Let me go ahead and switch account.
And see, this is what really irks me about that one guy. It's like, if you want me to talk about something, just bring it up. I'll talk about it. If I know, I'll talk about it. But if I don't, you know, I'll still shoot my shit. But, like, why you gotta get all mad at me for nothing?
Browser here. What we will do, I'm going to show you how we set this up. Ready? So what we're going to do, we're going to go over to...
what the fuck is that?
Oh, I could probably put my camera in the bottom right. We're doing Dino Crisis today.
Yeah, we calmed him down.
Right? Yeah, that'll probably be fine. All right. So, what we're going to do, right here on the DSP Gaming channel, all right, live, we're going to set up the thread where you are going to nominate games for the upcoming Viewer's Choice event. All right? And when you might say, well, what is the Viewer's Choice event? Well, allow me to explain. First off, let me do a shout out because we did get one contribution so far this morning from Detractors Are Sad.
We could have, yeah.
Did a $5 super chat and says, looking sharp like fine wine. You get better with time. With the trolls,
he did.
They'll never
it was
be you.
funny, dude.
I mean,
he was ready to shoot for no reason
here, but how I look today versus
like
how I looked when I started.
Gorilla.
Don't I look better? And not even say that I care. I mean,
you look
I'm
sickly.
I'm happy and healthy, and you know, I'm the slimmest I've been since I've been a YouTuber.
Yeah, because you have.
Than I've ever been since I've been a YouTuber.
No, you're not.
Right?
No, you're not.
I'm dressing nicely now. I look a lot different, don't I?
You're a 42-year-old man seeking validation for your life choices from random-ass people on the internet whom you've never met. That's pathetic. I'm sorry. I enjoy all of you guys, right? And I respect all of your guys' opinion, but I'm not seeking validation from you guys.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
No.
But I'm DarkSydeDrill. I am not any other content creator or streamer.
Okay.
I'm DarkSydeDrill.
So, thank you to Detractors Are Sad for our first contribution of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Gee, you know, should I bring up contributions and you know, and beg a little bit before we start? Why not?
14 years as a beggar and a scammer.
And Detractors are sad, for the record. They're very sad. They're very upset.
I'm the guy. Life is tough right now.
They're very upset that things, despite the fact that, you know, things are annoying with tech and stuff that bother me, that things are going well for me, they can't stand it, despite the fact that they don't get that my success allows them to make more content because they're that stupid, they're that brain-dead moronic. But yeah, they definitely are upset that I'm looking good, that I'm having fun, that I'm making money, that I'm successful. They hate it. It's hilarious. Okay. Jade says, can we see Jasper today? I don't know. When on days when my wife is home, Jasper doesn't really even come near the office. If I hear him out in the office in the hallway, maybe I'll open the door. But he usually doesn't even think about, you know, coming in here. He knows he doesn't come in here on days my wife is home. So, by the way, Gemini 605 with a $5 super chat says your setup is crispy clear. Well, thank you. Yeah, I got the focus today on manual focus, so the camera should be super focused. I'm only going to turn on autofocus when we do things like DSP tries it. And I want to show you guys like more up-close shots and stuff like the food. But for the most part, I think sitting on this manual focus is working well. Look how clear the camera is, right? And we got nice...
Yeah, dude, it is really pathetic.
Like shimmering gemstones and rubies. Our backdrop today. That's what this is supposed to simulate. Think about like a glistening ruby. That's what it's supposed to look like with the light show today. So hopefully it looks good for you guys. Okay.
If that match happens, JDX the Kid, I'll watch it and we can talk about it, bro.
So,
okay?
Guys, here's where we're at right now. 80 goals hit. 80 goals. All right. Now we already
she
did our
doesn't, bro. You can tell she
on,
doesn't.
Wednesday we did DSP tries at Chick-fil-A. And by the way, it was great. Like, some of the things were absolutely amazing from Chick-fil-A. Some not so much. But the things that were great were absolutely great. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. So, looking forward to more. DSP tries it's in the future, but notably looking forward to more Chick-fil-A because, dude, that food was good. But I'm not going to eat that all the time. I definitely shouldn't. But yeah, so now we're working towards 90. And when we get to 90, goals hit, we could do a couple different things. The first thing we could do is another DSP tries it of food. Now, we already looked into it, and we know that Taco Bell has a new menu of dippable cheese melted burritos, some kind of a special fries that they have now, and new frozen drinks.
Bro, all I want is the beefy, the beefy nacho griller. That's all I want. Just bring that back, bro. That's all I want. Just bring that back. But nah, they gotta bring out this shit for this dumbass. I need to talk to the Taco Bell CEO right now. Let me save the business.
So that could be an interesting thing where I get 2 to 3 new
I'm fat enough. I'm qualified.
At once, okay? But if you guys have other ideas for things that I could do instead, I'm all ears. But I need to know what. Is there a particular
you're definitely
product
not
you think
all
that I could
ears.
order and get it within, say, a week's time?
Dude has the smallest ears on a fucking giant head I've ever seen.
Is there a particular kind of liquor that you think I could get from the liquor store and do a taste test?
Liquor from the liquor store.
Why did he say it that way?
Is there a particular kind of liquor that you think I could get from the liquor store and do a taste test of that? I could do that.
Why
All
was
right,
his voice trembling like that?
All right, but if not, if I don't get any feedback in the next few days, we're just going to end up probably doing the Taco Bell DSP Tries It. Not to say that I necessarily am dying to do that. But,
You definitely
I
seem
need
to be.
feedback. What is it exactly that you want? I need to know.
The excitement. It's killing me.
So please let me know. And I would appreciate if, we could get maybe some more ideas rather than just the fast food. Darkside Dabbing says, I promise you, if you try the fried chicken from Jollibee, you'll love it. The spicy fried chicken. I don't want to get spicy fried chicken from Jollibee.
You're being a
Bon John's is
bitch.
a Johnny Walker sampler pack or a fancy variety of
Eating
cheeses.
chicken.
I can't. Here's the problem. You may not know this, Super Bon John. I am half lactose intolerant.
No. What? What? Think about something that I have a guilty pleasure on and pretend you're bringing it up to people who may not like it. Bro, I don't really indulge in guilty pleasures. I mean, sometimes I have like a little too many French fries. Like, okay, when I go to Burger King, I'll get 2 French fries. I love French fries. Lesbian streppo, get the fuck out of here. No.
Okay.
Let's get back to the video.
What does that mean? It means
No,
I
I'm
can
kidding.
consume dairy.
I like, okay, I'll indulge and get like extra fries. Maybe that. I'll buy 2 carts instead of 1 when I have an extra $20. Maybe that. But I don't really like indulge in guilty pleasures very much. Like, if I spend money on myself, like genuinely, I feel kind of guilty. It's like I could spend that money elsewhere. You know? I don't know.
But the more dairy I consume, the more
Liquor
I pay
and
for it.
gin for Phil? They are.
For example,
They
if
are.
I have a sandwich with cheese on it, I'm usually okay. But if I have something that's super cheesy, like if I just sat here and I ate the entire mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A, I would get bloating, incredible amounts of gas and pain all day, and I'd probably have to use the restroom a ton. A perfect example. Okay, about a week ago, we had milk that was about to expire. And I said, oh, you know, I'm gonna have just a straight up glass of milk.
Bro, just because there's a date on the package doesn't mean that that's a definitive date in which something expires. Something can expire before the expiration date that is printed on the fucking container. Bro, you're not half lactose and fucking tolerant. You drank spoiled fucking milk and got sick, you dumbass.
In many years, actually. Seriously, I don't just drink milk because of my half lactose intolerance. I said, I'm just going to have a glass of milk for a change. So I had a big glass of milk, and for the rest of the day, I was in extreme pain. Tons of gas pain. It was, oh my God. Now, you know, what I should have done if I was going to do that, I should have taken like a gas pill or something earlier to negate the gas, but here I am thinking I could just have it. I also like yogurt. I can't stand yogurt. I love the flavor. I pay for it. I get hunched over in extreme pain when I eat yogurt. So if I had a board of cheeses, I could eat them, but then I'd be in so much discomfort for the rest of the day, I don't think it's worth it. So I like your idea of a Johnny Walker sampler pack. I don't like your idea of a bunch of cheeses. I'll probably be paying for it, you know, horribly. So anyway, so there you go. So there's an example. Someone said, what about a Johnny Walker sampler pack? I guess I could see if they have that at the liquor store. I don't know. You know, but anything else, guys? I would like suggestions today because tomorrow's my day off. Maybe I could go to the liquor store and look for some of this stuff if it's something that's liquor related. But anything else also, you know, please, you know, let me know your suggestions because you know, we don't want DSP tries it. Okay, what do you want? Well, we want
DSP goes out and gets a job. DSP fucking fixes a tire. DSP mows his lawn. DSP patches a hole. DSP rolls up a fucking garden hose. Do something that's not eating. Give something back to your fucking audience, bro. A reward for you is not a reward for me. Do you understand that? Just because you do something and call it a reward doesn't mean it is. You're just buying yourself something. It's like saying you got your wife a birthday present and you bought a fucking tool set for yourself. Or you bought a video game for yourself. Or in your case, you bought 36 pairs of socks and 42 packs of underwear because you're getting a divorce. Motivation. Dude. If a dude's telling you, I had to buy 18 pairs of socks and 36 pairs of underwear, what do you think is happening in his marriage? Exactly. Divorce, right? Separation at the very least. She's not there to wash his clothes. This is the same guy. This is the same guy that does not know how to work a washing machine. But now all of the sudden, he's concerned with looking clean, having clean underwear, and having enough socks to last. Bro, that sounds to me like a man that's separated. But I don't know. Maybe she caught him with Tyrone.
Viewer nights where you play multiplayer. No, you don't. Trolls want that. Trolls want.
And then all of the sudden, he's taking his wife out on dates. Like, taking specific days off just for her. Bro, it sounds to me like they're having a trial separation. it sounds to me like maybe Kat got fed up with the lack of attention, lack of any sort of forward movement in life.
I want that so that they can interfere with my content and they can make nights ruined. You know, no one's gonna. Who's gonna benefit from a night where I play with the viewers? 10 people who I play with.
Oh my God, he's really saying me giving you something is not a reward. How is it not? Exactly, motivation. I need you to I need you to like go into the American divorce registry, because we all know that's a thing. I need you to get in there, and I need you to prove this for me.
As opposed to if I do a DSP,
getting a life,
hundreds to thousands of people see it.
Task impossible.
It's a little different, no? So I need good suggestions, not baloney suggestions. So please let me know what you think. You know, right now Taco Bell I'd say would be the leading candidate when we hit 90 goals, but we could do something else if we get a better idea in the meantime. Okay? Now we are working towards
it sounds plausible to me, bro.
When we hit
I'm gonna talk
goals,
to Duty about it.
That is the big one. That is the Viewers' Choice Marathon event, where you guys are going to be nominating and then voting on games, and the game that wins will be a playthrough that we begin during a marathon. And that marathon will be very similar to my last one, where there will be food and booze and special stuff going down. Also, I'll be playing the game and testing it out and seeing is it worth a playthrough.
Not only do we not affect his life in any sort of form or fashion, but we affected his life so much that he can only leave his house once a day. We affected his life so much he can't do anything fun with his wife. He can't even go to the zoo. We've affected his life so much that he cannot travel to another country and go on a honeymoon with his wife. We affected his life so much that he was forced to live within a gated community and never, ever, ever experience the outside world. We affected his life so much that we caused him to go into financial ruin to move all the way across the country. We ruined his life so much that we caused his mother and father to cheat on each other because Phil was controlling their life as a child. We ruined his life by making Phil a narcissist in the womb. Before Phil was born, we all went into like an ethereal form, right? And we made pacts with every deity known to man to just stifle Phil's life. We can go back, dude. It doesn't matter where the buck stops. It's always our fault. No matter the example, the root cause is us. Every time. Every time.
And if we like it and people want a full playthrough, then it's going to be a full playthrough.
His father, bro, I have this theory that Phil's mother taught Phil how to be manipulative. And Phil, learning from his mother, as Phil, or as Palpatine, learned from Plagueis, grew too powerful for his mother, right? As Palpatine grew too powerful for Plagueis. And one day, Phil got fed the fuck up as Palpatine grew fed up with Plagueis, right? And in a last-ditch effort to wrestle power from his mother, Phil played his father against his mother, driving a wedge between them, right? Which caused them to drift apart and seek out different relationships. And, you know, this is proven later in life when Phil's father set Phil up with a job so he can move out of his fucking house, and then they never had any sort of fucking relationship with him at all. Phil's father does not call Phil, but Phil's mother calls Phil. Phil's father was an absentee father because Phil was a manipulative asshole that wanted everything to be about him. And even as a child, Phil's father saw him as a lost cause. But that's all just headcanon, right? I think Phil is the Palpatine of lolcows. I genuinely do. And I think it's all stemming from his mom. And that's why he's so obsessed with mothers, right? When he beats somebody in Street Fighter, it's fuck you and your mother, right? When he references Cat, it's my wife, right? He was groomed by his mother until he was already an adult. Bro, Phil was indoctrinated into the lolcow life by his mother, the same way Chris Chan was indoctrinated into lolcow life by his mother and a father that just gave up. They have the same delusions, except the only difference between Chris Chan and Philip is his pretend reality is in this reality, and Chris Chan's pretend reality is some other dimension. I genuinely believe that. They're both insane. But Phil's figured out a way to like channel his insanity to manifest his +1 luck stat.
Excellent. So that's coming up. But guys, please support the stream today. All right, let's have the final day of the week be a strong one. Remember, this week, sadly, was kind of a weird week. Number one, I lost an entire day of streaming because my internet was out. That threw my schedule for a loop. People were missing out on the shows and stuff because they didn't know what was when because the schedule got changed so significantly. Today being the last day of the week, I would love to end it on a high note by hitting the goals on each of today's streams. Remember, the first stream today is the premiere of Dino Crisis, a playthrough you have asked for years, and we'll talk about that in a second. The late stream is Friday Night Fights with Dalzim and Street Fighter 6. Hopefully that goes well.
One sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I have another shout out to do. A whopping generous $22 tip. It looks like it's from an anonymous tipper. Let me get a nice animation for the anonymous tipper. Thank you so much.
We will, JDX the Kid. I promise you, after the level 1 Snortcast, we will absolutely get into other things. I promise.
Would load. There we are. Thank you, anonymous tipper. $22 of very generous contribution. Let's see what they have to say.
Wait, why did he send him the fish pic? I can't remember. Was it in response to him losing his tire? Was that what it was? Or was it something else? Because I've never seen such a cold fucking response to someone in need. It's like, you need help? Here's a fish.
Okay. Hey, Phil, I'm glad you're playing Dino Crisis. Just a reminder, the game is very old and has archaic mechanics and cryptic puzzles with CDs and shit. I'd really like to see you make progress. If you need to look up game fact to get past the segment, do it. Not many people have the knowledge of the game, but they're intrigued to see you play it. Progress is vital to make this fun. Good luck on it, dude. No, you're right. With a game like this, right? You don't want me stuck on a puzzle for an hour. Like, I'm well aware of that. You want me to be making progress. Now, as always, with any game that I play, I'm going in blind. I have not done any.
I believe it, bro. Phil's father gave the fuck up. He's like, yeah, cool story, bro.
And I'm
Here's
not
a
gonna
fish.
immediately start cheating or anything and looking stuff up. But if we go to a puzzle and I'm staring at it and I can't figure it out, and no one in the chat knows what the hell's going on either, because this is a very.
I'm sorry. Oh, of course, my camera went off because I pressed the wrong button. And I lost my train of thought. God fucking damn it. Fuck me.
Very old game, 1999, Dino Crisis 1. So, very much a huge chance that I'm going to get stuck playing Dino Crisis at parts. And if people can't help me, I'm going to have to look it up. And it sucks, I don't want to. But I mean, man, are we far, far...
Can we stop this idea that you don't fucking do this, bro? Oh, wait. Is he getting into it? What did he get into? Dude, is he all pissed at something?
Then we did Skyrim, right? Then we did Oblivion, and all out. It's fucking get to play. If people we would want to do Oblivion, so RimWorld, Rusty's Real Deal Baseball.
Batteries. Oh, should we got 5 minutes? Let's go. Won't be rushed if you didn't. Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I do not like this art style at all. Oh God. Oh God, look at that, bro. Okay, this genuinely looks like the face of a pufferfish. Bro, he's not gonna... I think he's gonna get stuck. But he already looks up every game he plays anyway.
You want to bring this up right
now. I don't like this art style.
Talking back to your mama?
Does any black person talk that way? Dude's out here talking like fucking mid-90s Mr. T. Bro, it's always the stereotypes with this guy.
Damn it, mama. Why are you so damn good? Why are you such a good person, mama? How dare you help other people, mama? What a plot. How dare you help everyone around us and give of yourself to help your fellow man? How could you, mama? Why are you showing up everyone around us? Oh, wait, there goes the house. Oh, shit, the house flooded? The house washed away? Oh, shit. That's fucked up. Damn, that's like immediate fucked up karma right there. God damn.
Is that Hazel?
Dude. Oh, okay. It's Southern dialect, right? Obviously. It's apparent, right? We can agree it's a Southern inspired dialect, right? Off the top, sure. But why are you speaking like Bubba, dude? Why are you making it sound stupid? Or like why are you demeaning them is basically what I'm saying. Can't stand the stereotypes with this fucking guy. He does it to everyone.
I'm seeing these things.
Nobody talks this way. It's like... You can comment on the dialect, but why does he have to make it sound like they're stupid?
Oh, a little crazy?
See? The fish sounds normal, right?
What are you talking about?
That sounds normal. Oh, God. Darkwind, you're absolutely right. Let me see if I could turn this up. Oh, hey. Hey, I saw a little bit of Infamous.
So this is weird and confusing me because when they last showed this right there.
Shut up.
God damn.
Is that Hazel?
The trailer got swept
Hold on.
downstream with these things.
I want to see that gameplay again. It looked a little Infamous-y. Let's see that combat again.
This better work.
Okay, there's a clear dodge mechanic. But yeah, see, it looks...
So this is weird and confusing me because when...
Like, she has the same thing that Cole had. Like that fucking electric sword. Okay. The electric sword that Cole had that, like, could channel his electric abilities. It seems like she has something that's similar to that. I don't think it's going to be very good either, but I mean, I'd rather comment on its strengths and let its weaknesses speak for themselves. You know, I think the combat looks intriguing. I don't like the shift in random frame rates. It seems like it drops to like sub 30 in some frames or in like some shots, and in other shots it's like a full 60. It's like, okay, that I get the stylistic choice, but I don't like it. So hopefully you're able to turn that off. I don't like the art style. It's like, why can't they just look like normal people? Why do we have to seemingly give them such cartoonish proportions all the time? You know? It does look a little generic. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, yeah, he needs an object to channel his abilities, doesn't he? It's been so long since I've played Infamous. It does look a little generic, but the art, like the world looks intriguing, but I don't like the character art style. I think they could change that and make it look better, but it's their game, not mine. So gotta ebbs with the flows. So hopefully the story is strong enough to carry it. The combat looks, you know, generic combat. I don't know. I'm really trying here. I don't want to talk bad of it.
Like I said, it showed that the gameplay was a smooth 60 frames. But now it's not. Now it looked choppy, like it was the frame rate of the Spider-Verse movie. So did they change the game?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's stupid. Bro. It's just the cutscenes. The game itself is whatever the fucking 60 frames, right? But the cutscenes themselves are at a lower frame rate. It's a stylistic choice. It's not that fucking hard to figure out. Did they change the game?
You know anything about that creepy old house up on the
Oh boy.
That was once the home of Hug and Molly.
Everything has to be an RPG with gear pieces now. Oh, that's cool.
That's a little creepy.
See what I mean about the world looking great? But it's just in such stark contrast to the character.
I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy.
It was complicated. This is grown folks' business. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child.
And I'm not even saying that, oh, it's a black character or whatever. I don't give a shit. I do not like this art style. It looks like a upscaled Telltale game. The character models, and I don't like it. And I get it. It's a stylistic choice. But I just don't like the character models. With the world looking that amazing. The world looks great.
I don't think I have a single criticism. It looks great to me. Does it not? This looks completely original. A great concept. It's set in a place where we almost never have video games set. The world design is colorful and unique and interesting. The monster design is good. The combat looks like it could be good. Everything looks good. I don't think I have a single criticism of it so far.
It's here, it's on.
I just think if the character was maybe had like semi-photorealistic look
Game
to
Pass,
it.
all these games that we're going to be reacting to today are
I don't
on
know.
Game Pass.
Just the character model doesn't do it. Doesn't
that
do
looks
it for
great
me.
to me. I was
The
expecting
world
to go
looks
into it and be
amazing.
like, it doesn't look that good. No, that's
I gotta agree. The setting really does knock it out of the park. I love the way it looks. It's so colorful. Yet in some parts it's super dark and gothic looking. Amazing dichotomy. Amazing. But I just can't get past the fucking... I just can't get past the terrible character models.
it's unique. It's interesting. It's got...
Hold on.
Apparently...
Let me look down the camera. It's unique. It's interesting. It's all the generic words to describe something without giving actual valid opinion.
A pretty interesting plot. It looks like it's going to have some interesting gameplay from the gameplay that we saw previously.
Buzzword.
Running at 60 frames. I mean, I like that the art style is kind of that stop motion. It kind of reminds me of the movie Coraline. Remember that movie?
Excuse the fuck out of me. What the fuck did you just say? It's Coraline. It's Coraline, not Coraline. What's the matter with this dog? You want
and
on
so
camera?
it might be creepy, but it might be funny. It's completely good. Like I don't see a problem with that whatsoever. I want something different, and it's not just a cookie cutter copy of someone else. And that looks like they actually tried to go out of their way to make something original and different.
Got me.
You know, that looks good to me.
Is you
2
being
thumbs
a good
up
dad?
from what I just saw. Now we didn't see much gameplay. I'm sure there's going to be more gameplay coming up, but as a story presentation, that was outstanding.
That?
I'm actually quite interested in the game's plot and everything going on, and it looks great to me. And April 8th, only bummer. This does annoy me. Okay, play up to 5 days early with the premium edition. Just stop. Just stop with that shit. No, you have Game Pass. You get the game. Why do I have to spend more money to play it 5 days
I
early?
definitely need to. I know I've been putting it off a little bit.
Everyone should just get it the same day. Now, you got to spend extra
You think
money
it looks
to
a
play
little
few
like
days early,
Psychonauts?
and some people have the...
We could definitely. Let me look it up real quick. I'll pull up a screenshot of Psychonauts. You think? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can definitely see the influence there. I can definitely see it. Oh, definitely with the Psychonauts 2. Here, let me pull this over. Look, what do you guys think? Do you think it's inspired by Psychonauts? It's really plausible. And I know that this game was like super fucking popular too. What do you guys think? Oh, thank you, man. He's a good boy. I think Sonic Fox might, or Sonic Fox, god damn it. Sonic Jaded might be onto something. Epic fail.
Elite status, because you know what it is? The content creators will get it early, right? All the fucking people who kiss Xbox's butt, they'll be playing it a week early and spoil the whole fucking game. I don't like that. Everyone should get it day one.
Left out.
That way no one's spoiling it for everyone else on the internet. It's incredibly stupid. Because it looks great to me, but I've had enough of these dropping extra money to get it early. I've done that with games like...
I'm not. I'm honestly not. I'd rather pay to play a few days early than have to pay for horse armor. I'm just saying. If you don't want to be spoiled on a game, don't click a game or a video that explains it. Don't, just avoid the internet, I guess. But whatever gets them to their goal is fine with me. As long as it's not nickel and fucking diming me at every turn in the fucking game. I'm just saying. I know it might not be the most popular opinion,
Starfield,
but I'd rather pay to play early than pay to use a horse.
So I'm just not down for doing that. I don't like the idea that people will get this game early because Microsoft likes them, so they'll play it early and make extra money and spoil the game for everyone on the internet.
1.5
That's
speed,
a bullshit
yeah,
practice that needs to stop. If it's a Game Pass game, it's a fucking Game Pass game. All right? Not, it's a Game Pass game, but, you're a poor brokey and you can't afford it, so you have to wait. But those rich people or the selected content creators who are going to stroke this game and say that it's great even if they don't like it, they'll get it early. No, I hate that practice. But the game looks interesting. The game looks unique. I like the art style. Again, when we saw the combat or the gameplay last year, it kind of looked like Infamous. I'm down for all of that. That all sounds good to me. Good stuff. Okay. I received, well, first of all, Chris became a member this morning. Thank you to Chris for the membership on YouTube. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Here's our one new member today. Memberships count for $3 towards the goal. And Not a Wabbit did a $2 super chat. Says it's woke. It will flop like Dragon Age. What exactly did you see there that was woke? But now I'm going to call you out on this one now. Do you think it's woke because the protagonist is black? That's not what woke means, dude. You don't even know what that means. If you think that that's what woke means, it means that you are a stupid idiot and you don't understand the concept of woke. Okay? No, woke is pushing overly progressive leftist themes down your throat. It does not mean that every single piece of content that has to do with something that's not insanely mainstream is woke. That's stupid. That's a really dumb thing that you just said. The game is set down in Louisiana, right? It seems to have that cold Creole, voodoo, kind of interesting plot line. The cultural references are appropriate for that area of the country for what it is. It doesn't seem to be pushing progressive themes down your throat. It seems like it's perfectly culturally appropriate. That is ridiculous what you just said. And I get it. Listen, in recent years, we have had many games that have been overly woke, pushing progressive themes down your throat, like The Last of Us 2 or Dragon Age, The Veilguard. But this game does not seem to be that, so cut out your bullshit, all right? Just because it's not your typical cookie-cutter bullshit that you see in every game doesn't mean that it's woke. It just means that you're a fucking racist, okay? So it's time to look in the mirror. Okay.
Oh. On your head. Here.
Someone took $2 to do a community poll for Five Nights at Freddy Marathon or Oblivion. What do you mean? I don't even know what you mean. There's a thread to nominate. We're not doing a community poll. Not aware that the $2 super chat says, I'm not a stupid idiot. Take that back. I'll take it back if you apologize for saying something incredibly racist on my stream, because that's what you just did. You literally just said that game was woke because there's a black girl as the protagonist. So you're racist. That's an insanely racist thing to say.
Oh, you got me, buddy.
Anyway, let's continue. All right, so. Okay, next.
What you looking
Up
at?
next,
before?
we've got
I haven't
Doom
seen
the
the
Dark Ages, which now has.
I haven't seen this
gameplay
either.
sizzle. That's what they're actually calling this video. Gameplay sizzle. Now, for those who don't know my history with the Doom series, I love Doom 1 and 2 back on the PC. Doom 3, I actually liked as well, even though a lot of people didn't. Okay, I really liked Doom 2016.
Still has
Doom 2016
no
took the classic
muscles
formula
at
and
all.
translated it to a modern era. But then there was the last Doom. Okay, Doom Eternal.
looking at me
I didn't
for?
like Doom Eternal, and here's why. The game, basically, in my opinion, got downgraded.
How?
Instead of it being about interesting story and gameplay elements that were a mishmash of retro and modern, Doom Eternal became adrenaline junkie crap. It just became kill a bunch of enemies to charge up this meter, kill a bunch of enemies to charge up this meter, use the ability you charged up to kill a bunch of enemies to charge up the next meter, then do this. And remember, it was like, what was it? Health, armor, and something else, rage. There's like 3 meters you have to constantly fill. And the entire game became about just constantly moving and being this twitchy adrenaline shooter instead of it being what I felt was the roots of Doom. Listen, Doom always was about surviving against insurmountable odds, but it wasn't about a rock, paper, scissors, junkie fetish, you know, kind of deal. And I didn't like what they did with it. I thought that Doom 2016 was actually way better than Doom Eternal, okay? So now, this next
Tiny
one.
little boy.
All right? This next one.
Give me those foot.
I got a question.
I need those
When you
popcorn.
see it, first of all, I don't like the idea
I want a bowl of
that
popcorn.
the
You're gonna have
Marine,
to
the
give me
Space
those
Marine,
sticks. Give me those
somehow
popcorn.
was an alternate timeline superhero who was going through space and time, killing demons and
No.
angels. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you so stupid? Why do you have to take the most simple idea? All right, here's the simplicity of Doom. Oops, scientists and nerds stepped too far, kind of like Jurassic Park, right? They made a park full of dinosaurs. Well, oops, they accidentally went too far and opened interdimensional rifts, and now these demons are invading our planet, right? So someone's got to do something
Is
about it,
this
and it
even
sure as hell
true?
is not going to be the nerds and the scientists that are fucking everything up. It's got to be someone who's a badass. So the Space Marine says, fuck all this shit, takes his helmet, puts it on, and proceeds to slaughter entire armies of enemies. It's amazing. It's a timeless story. the voiceless protagonist going crazy, killing all the enemies against insurmountable odds, right? Why do we have to now
I'm
turn
not
it
a
into
Doom guy.
this insane, like, fanboyist, weird internet lore of how he was some kind of a fucking space hero god that went through time and space, killing the angels and demons? No. The simple was better. Your new modern take on what the Doom lore is bad. It's crap. It sounds like a teenager was writing a comic book. It's shitty. And it really is pathetic that people like this. I don't like this modern shit. Okay? So let's see what happens. Okay? Let's see what happens, but let's take a look at
What's
this
modern
and see
shit
what I think.
about it?
Here we go.
Because they try and expand out
It's
the
awful.
lore?
It's terrible. I can't stand it. I'm
Oh
just
no.
kidding. Here we go. I was gonna say, it actually looked a little blurry. Okay. That's better. I like that. I like the beheading with the shield. That's a cool animation.
Give me a sec, guys. I gotta take him to the bathroom. You gonna go potty, buddy? You gonna go potty out there? You gonna go potty? Oh, heck.
And that's
All
what makes the
right,
plot
I
stupid.
believe you.
He's just supposed to be one man. And if it's like one man who's had enough and he's going to go all out to save humanity, that I can get behind. One man who turns into a space god, fighting angels and demons and floating around. Like, it goes too far. Like, I'll suspend my disbelief to a certain point, but seriously, it's like fanboy bullshit, like fan service writing. That's what I don't like about this. And by the way, isn't this supposed to be a prequel? I hate prequels because you already know what happened after the prequel. You know the Space Marine cannot die in Doom the Dark Ages because he's in the next game that already happened. Get it?
What? No. Who said it's a prequel?
That's what really pisses me off about this kind of game.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Engines online.
It's not your dad's Doom. Let's just put it that way, all right? It's just not your father's Doom. They took Doom, and they wanted to make it something completely different, so they did. And people like what the modern Doom is. This is like, to me, you want to know what this is the equivalent of? I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, what a hot take. The modern Transformers movies versus what Transformers was in the 1980s. I dare you to go watch the original animated Transformers movie and then watch any of these Michael Bay movies, and you tell me what's better. I would be shocked if a single person says the Michael Bay movies are actually better than the original animated movie, because it was so different back then. It had great plot, meaningful characters. It wasn't just adrenaline junkie shit. Now, they've turned everything nostalgic into modern adrenaline junkie shit. And that's what this looks like to me. Like, oh my God, he's in a mech now. Oh, he's chopping your head off with the shield. If they just kept going after Doom 2016 and continued with that plot and didn't go insane with it, I think it would have been much better. But maybe I'm just from a different time, right? Maybe it's time for me to admit that a lot of things from my youth, they're not popular anymore. Because I love classic Doom. And I don't think we're ever going to get another game that's like classic Doom. Like, this game could be a 20-hour, adrenaline-fueled, zany set-piece thrill ride, and it could be good, but then why call it Doom? Why can't they just, you know what I'm saying? Like, why not just call it something else, right? I don't know. That's my take. You can disagree, but this is disappointing to me. Like, I'm not saying this won't be a good game, but it's just not Doom. It's not what the spirit of the series originally was. Of course, no one involved with the original Doom is making this. That's the thing. Like, here we are 30 fucking years later. No one involved with the original project is involved with this. And these games print money. So, listen, if anything, this new game will be a great test for my gaming PC to see how well it can handle it. Because you can see that's going to be wild over the top graphics, right? So that will be a good experiment for me. But as for the game itself, sadly, I'm not excited for it like I would be if it were really like a sequel to Doom 2016, which it just isn't, okay? All right, some more contributions. We got Chris with 5 gifted memberships here on YouTube. Thank you to Chris, and congrats to anyone who just got one of those. That means Chris is up to 6 memberships, and those 5 count for another $15 of support, which means we're now up to 104 and climbing. We're more than 2/3 of the way to our goal, folks. Thank you for that. And then, Detractors Are Sad did a $2 super chat. He says, OG Doom is the GOAT. New ones are too weird. All right, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I agree with the sentiment. Really. Okay. All right, continuing on. Yeah, I don't understand why auto quality it's downgrading to like the lower qualities, because obviously I could do 4K, but YouTube sucks. It never auto qualities properly. If you don't know, if you try to watch videos on YouTube, it never auto adjusts quality properly. It always downgrades you to something way lower than what you should want to watch. Okay, folks, this is an interesting one. This game is called Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and when this was first revealed last year, we knew almost nothing about it, and then all of a sudden you're like, whoa, the graphics are like outstanding. The content looks good. What is it? Oh, it's a turn-based RPG. Really? So this is the first time I think we're actually going to get like in-depth a look at it, because before it's just kind of been glossed over. Let's take a look.
Rated mature.
I've been having nightmares. Being out here isn't what I expected.
Legacy can take many forms, right? Learn from the ones who came before.
I know the trail. The ones who come after.
Now, wait a minute. They're showing it at a low frame rate. I don't know why they're doing that, because previously they'd actually watched, or they'd actually shown it at a higher frame rate. A little confused. They're showing it at a lower cinematic frame rate now, the gameplay. Look at this. Ultimate suck-a-patate? Wait a minute. An ultimate suck-a-patate? Like an ultimate sack of potatoes? Is that actually what it's called? Like the ultimate sack of potatoes, boss?
Get ready.
They countered. Oh, look at that.
Is that the Kestrel?
I still can't believe they exist.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I just need one foot. Aha!
Whoa, chromatic danseuse. So I'm assuming that's kind of like a summoned creature, right? Like a summoned monster that comes to help you. That's what it looks like, right? So it looks like there's also timed button inputs, a la games like Super Mario RPG or Sea of Stars. It looks like there's timed inputs as well.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Across the sea. Dogger said you could help.
All right. Ready to sail like...
Yeah, look, you could ride him. He's basically, yeah, like a freaking transport.
Ah!
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Is 2025 finally the year of original concept games? Like, does anything in this game look like something else you've seen in another game? The art style's original, the plot seems completely original. Dude, this may be the year we've wanted. Finally, enough of the rehashed bullshit, redone game over and over. Look, it doesn't look like anime. For the first time in like 10 years, an RPG that doesn't look like the same anime game that you've played 400 times already, right? This is pretty, I mean, this is looking really good to me. Yeah, it is. Time button presses.
You're gonna take down the painters to the three of us? I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
A gradient counter. They're covered in blood. Ew. Completely covered in blood.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Looks good to me. April 24th. Oh, not done? Oh.
So very sorry. My friend.
I wonder, is that supposed to be like, so they're in a world where they just see this 33 off in the background, they have no idea what it is, so they're going on an expedition to figure out what it is? It seems completely original.
All right, I'm back.
When it comes to the world design,
And I
haven't
brought
seen
a
game that
banana.
looks like that before, right? It's kind of like almost a European kind of a game, like Europe, but like old-time Europe-y. Like, there's nothing super modern about that. It's like old style, almost like colonial Europe. But I don't know, it actually, like, it resonates as something different to me. It doesn't look samey. It doesn't feel samey. I think it's going to be amazing to have graphics like that. And, you know, the game looks great, does it not? So, yeah, I'm down for that. At least with this one. Right? Oh, Dab Hands, I agree with you. He says, it looks like it's like another Lost Odyssey type RPG. You're right. A game that is doing something completely original, it looks like Lost Odyssey to me. And that's a game that I've always wanted to play for you guys. I never got around to. So, yeah, that, to me, that genuinely looked great. I'm very interested in that one, for sure. Okay.
Sorry.
Kermit Moo Bear did the $2 super chat asking would I meet PPP in real life if possible. I wouldn't be opposed to it if there was a reason.
I learned that if you're gonna try and lose weight, you should eat your bananas as a whole banana. This pretty much goes for every kind of fruit. It's weird if you like mix not purify, like, what is it? Blend a fucking banana. It somehow activates the sugars in the banana and makes it worse for you than eating the actual just regular fucking banana. Don't quote me on that.
You know, then yes. But, you know.
But it's something I heard.
Number one, I'm fairly busy, as you know. Number two, I'm happily married, and you know, for me, I get it. Like, some people will be like, "Oh, don't you want to hang out with PPP or Andy and spend time because you guys are like friends or whatever?" It's like, well, I'd rather spend time with my wife. I'm just being honest. I don't have enough time with my own family and my wife. You know, so if I could spend more time, I would spend time with my family as opposed to flying across the world to meet up with these guys, you know, just to hang out.
Smoothie bananas.
And that's just my honest answer.
I love smoothies too.
Cool. All right, let's continue. Do we still have?
I think if I had to choose, it would be a strawberry smoothie pretty much every time. I love strawberries.
Ready? All right, so folks, this one was a big surprise. Out of nowhere, during yesterday's Xbox Direct, they announced they were literally dropping a game that moment. And everyone was like,
oh, Ninja Gaiden 2.
That moment? What are you talking about? You're releasing a game right now? And everyone was like, yes.
I haven't seen this.
Here it is. I'm not going to say a word. Let's just watch and I'll react to it. Here we go.
It's Koei Tecmo. It's got to be Ninja Gaiden. Oh, it is.
Ninja.
Okay.
Who's that? Ninja Gaiden. Hoi. Ouch. Is it, by the way, again, okay, 4K. I gotta make sure it's at the right resolution.
Okay, wow. They really did.
Crazy combo.
They really did upgrade it all.
The compression on YouTube is terrible, though. Some of the colors are bad. Looks neat. Looks great as a modern game. Like, these graphics are great, right?
Oh, wow.
And thus the sun sets on the Dragon Ninja bloodline.
Get you. Go back to hell.
All pass before me are cruel and arduous.
Wasn't this a PlayStation 2 game? No, this was the one on Xbox, right?
So here's my question, because I don't understand this, and hopefully someone in the chat will answer for me.
Or was it a
Ninja
360
Gaiden 2
game?
Black. Now, I know that there was a Ninja Gaiden reboot series, and there was 1, 2, 3. I think 3 was where it ended, right? But what does the black signify? Is this a special edition of Ninja Gaiden 2 remade? Or was there actually a Ninja Gaiden 2 Black back in the day, and this is the remake of the black version? Like, I'm confused, because I didn't play those, so I don't know the difference. Is this a straight-up remake of a game, or is this a new version of an older game? Does anyone know? There are 2 editions? How does it work?
It's really ironic for somebody like
It's
Melanie
the design
Mack.
of Sigma, not the original 2?
who
it's a more improved
posts
version.
the types of pictures of herself that she does.
It's what they call the definitive version
for,
of Ninja Gaiden 2. So it is the original
values.
Ninja Gaiden 2, but it's been remade, and they're calling it black because of that. Okay. Here's the thing. I remember playing Ninja Gaiden 3 when it was a new release in 2012, and everyone had told me it was going to be an over-the-top, crazy, difficult game like Dark Souls had been, and it wasn't. It actually was quite easy. I went through it with almost no difficulty, and I liked it, but I was like, wow, I was completely missold on this game. I thought it was going to be a different style of game. So Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I wonder if it's a hyper-difficult game, or is it just an action-packed game? I don't know.
Yeah,
it has
I
new
agree.
Playable characters and new combat mechanics added.
I agree. I like to meme on her,
though. It looks
though.
gorgeous, does it not? Let's finish it. Let me try to miss anything. It's available right now. Yeah, available today. So obviously I could play it right now on PC if I wanted to. Okay? It's the original game. I remember playing it in 2008. It's the same and free on Game Pass as House of Knights.
Oh, wow. It's a 2008 game, and it looks
that
amazing.
Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. Now we have Black, which is the new definitive version of Part 2. There are two versions, Black and Sigma. Black is the definitive edition. It's a
Must
remix,
not have been that hard to
Sigma,
upscale it, though.
different enemy count.
Or not like upscale it, but like remaster it.
But this is considered the more modern definitive edition, and people would want to play this version, is what you're saying. Okay, it's very confusing, but okay. So, question is, do you guys want to see me play it? And if so, do we start it next week? Obviously, I wasn't going to change today's schedule, but we could start it as early as next week. It's out. It's on Game Pass. I can play it on PC immediately. I'll let everyone think about it, and we'll think, and maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we could start it as early as Sunday. I'm not kidding. We could just play it on Sunday if you want, and try it out and see if it's any good.
Just try it
I'd
now.
be down for that. It's up to you. Really, Yak Almighty says the game runs like shit. I get 50 FPS on my 4080 Super. Well, that's absolutely unacceptable. What do I have? I have a 4070 Ti Super, don't I? If it runs like shit, then forget it. All right, anyway, so that's interesting. Now, as a follow-up, we're going to...
Bro, I have a 3080... yeah, I have a 3080 in my little contraption over there. And I get 100 frames per second in Warhammer. Dude, I've been playing so much Warhammer. It's why I haven't been streaming. I'm so sorry.
We're going to do this back-to-back, okay? They then immediately did this and released this trailer. So now let's watch this one. Ready? Here we go.
It's really reductive and stupid for people to say that our media wouldn't have some kind of unconscious bias, right? Because most ideological biases are perfect, or not perfect, but are like straight out in Front Street nowadays. You can tell who thinks what by the way they look. And it's because nobody anymore understands subtext or like nuance. Everything has to be overt. Everything has to be blatantly spelled out for people, or they just don't get it. And that's why I think nowadays ideologies in our media can't be nuanced, can't be like the subtext of the conversation. You can't have something over the top of it, right? It has to be the main and only focus. And that's where Dragon Age the Veilguard lives, right? It is that propaganda. Right? That's what I think. I think the people who push for ideological things in media are just kind of bad at comprehension. Give me a second.
My name is Richard. I am DarkSydeDrill. Oh my god. I really need to make this fucking money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'm done. Why am I poisoned? What? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat.
I'm so sorry about that, guys. There was somebody at my door. My dogs were flipping out. So this is the new Ninja Gaiden, right?
We're going pretty high up in the sky right now.
Not high enough not to deal with your bullshit.
Team Ninja.
Several years ago, the Dark Dragon, youngest of the divine dragon gods, wreaked.
But I think a reduction in media literacy is deliberate. I think they're purposefully trying to make people stupid or stupider, dumber, in fact, if you want to use the correct word. I think it would be, if I go missing, you'll know why. I think it's stupid of us to believe that our government wouldn't try and dumb us down, right? I mean, think of it. Think of it in the idea of a creator and its creation, right? The creator wouldn't want the creation to become strong enough to challenge the creator, right? Yeah, I don't know what conversation is going on.
The plot was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a sole ninja. However, the Dark Dragon's
Here we go.
Is it a woman? Is it a lady? This better not be a woman, and this better not be a female Hayabusa.
Struggle against chaos to this day.
Who's this?
Infiltrated the facility.
A new main character for this? Interesting.
Oh, that is actually interesting. Is it a new ninja?
Are they pulling a Metal Gear Solid 2?
Yeah. It really has. Oh, wow.
Very stylized. Look at the stylized
Yes!
kills.
This is what I love in action games, bro. Oh, this is a buy for me. This is a buy for me, bro. I love flashy action games. Look at that. Yes!
Oh god, like bullet hell plus ninja fighting.
That's actual gameplay right there, bro. Oh, knock it off. Come on. Up.
Whatever your clan is plotting.
So he's there too. We're using it too, so there's two protagonists.
They're going the Devil May Cry route. And I'm so happy about that. The other guy definitely seems like the Virgil type. Or at least, no, a little more, like,
There's probably two
Nero?
different campaigns. Probably one for Raven and one for Ryu. That's interesting.
Oh, fall 2025,
And interestingly
bro?
enough,
We're
so
playing
that's
it.
Platinum Games with Team Ninja.
Oh, you
Platinum
want in the
Games
blanket?
made
Okay, I'll get
Metal
you in
Gear
your
Rising
blanket.
Revengeance. Remember that game? So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fall. We don't have a date, but fall. And that's crazy because, like I said, Ninja Gaiden 3 came out in 2012, so it took them 13 years to get back around to making a game in this series. I wonder how well it'll go.
All right.
And how many people will want to play it. I guess it really depends on many factors, but this with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black being out now on Game Pass, this might reinvigorate the entire series, right? Zelnaga Tyler says, interestingly enough, in Ninja Gaiden 4, there's a new character. In Devil May Cry 4, there was a new character. And the cover of Ninja Gaiden 4 is looking very similar to Devil May Cry 4's cover. Right? And then, same devs, right? Huh.
Excuse me?
Okay. Very interesting. All right, guys. Well, I'm interested. You guys, please let me know if you want to see me play Ninja Gaiden 2
did
Black.
he just say?
That could be a good lead-in into whether we play this in the fall. It looks exciting to me, and like I said, I played Ninja Gaiden 3, and I really liked it. But I mean, that was 13 years ago. So, I don't know. Is there still interest or not? But it looks good. You know, I guess it really depends on how it controls and how it plays and how fun it is, too. But it looks pretty good. All right, excellent. All right, so that's a lot of stuff to react to. So I would say, no exaggeration, none of it looked bad, right? None of the stuff we just reacted to looked bad at all. Perhaps, you know, Doom the Dark Ages, I'm not as excited for because I wish it was classic Doom or even Doom 2016, you know me. But outside of that,
right? The haircut looks terrible.
Everything there looked great. And those are all games coming out in the next few months, right? So I have to add those games
in the next
to my
few
game
months
release schedule. All of those were April, right? April or later. So we're gonna have a hell. I think one was in March, was it? We're gonna have a hell of a spring. We're gonna have a hell of a spring for new games, which is great. Very good.
They should just decapitate his.
That's about it. That's all I got for the show. So what I would say
head
is
from his
I didn't do
shoulders.
any open Q&A or anything today because we had so many topics.
Like
to cover.
reverse Cyrax.
So if you guys have anything you want to talk to me about right now, would be the time to tag me in chat, or if you contribute, I'll give you a shout out before we jump into Dino Crisis for today.
I think his garbage disposal is doing them. They look terrible.
From Chocoboco. Now we have not one, not two, but 3 Ninja Gaiden games. 2025 is Ninja Gaiden year. 3. What's the third? What's the third Ninja Gaiden game? I wasn't aware of a third one. I only know of the 2 that we just talked about.
Did he say Ninja Theory developed Devil May Cry?
For the $3 tip.
Did Ninja Theory didn't do Devil May Cry?
Didn't I play Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360? If I did, it wasn't on DSP
Or
Gaming.
Team
I just
Ninja.
searched DSP Gaming
Team
and it didn't come
Ninja
up.
didn't do Devil May Cry. What the fuck is he talking about? Platinum Games didn't do Devil May Cry either.
I don't know. Only thing I could do.
When the level 1 snort cast is over, we'll go live. All right. Do not rush me. I will do it in a minute.
For the record, because all of you are so nosy over on Kick, literally, like, why is Phil not talk to Kick? I'm not kidding you. The entire fucking podcast, Kick Chat's talking about contributions and talking about where is Iron Chef Sakai. Like, dude, I'm not 12 years old. I don't care about drama. So why would I ever talk to any of you in Kick Chat who are acting like little school children? Right? Iron Chef Sakai, I don't know where he is. I don't know what's going on with him. I hope he's fine. I haven't seen him in a few days. It's not the end of the world. He may or may not come back. If he comes back, great. If not, I don't know what's up with him. The problem is you guys get too fucking involved in
European
drama
servers,
shit.
bro.
You
Are
know?
you sure? Sonic is cheating? Nah, bro. I've noticed that the competition is really stiff in the Oregon server, bro. I'm even getting Japanese players in the or like either Japanese or Chinese players in the Oregon server. You think? I've noticed I play a lot of the same people.
Oh, I'm not involved in any drama shit at all. Zero.
No,
I haven't talked to Iron Chef Sakai behind the scenes about anything.
Shout out to Ludacris,
I've got no
bro.
communication from him whatsoever. So I don't know what you're
He
talking
thinks
about.
that double speak
Really, I don't.
bullshit is hilarious. Bro. Yeah, Devil May Cry 4 and
No, but it
5
is
were
drama.
made by Capcom.
If literally the purpose of this podcast has been to cover game news, to talk about my day off, all this stuff, And you're sitting there talking about, I wonder where Iron Chef Sakai is. Man, he was such a big contributor to Phil, and he hasn't been around for like 3 or 4 days and hasn't contributed in like 3 or 4
Dude,
days.
I own
so
this.
I wonder if you talked to Phil behind the scenes.
Game.
And I wonder if something Phil said pissed him off, and now he's gone. He's a detractor again. Dude, that is little sissy girl, TMZ, rumor-mongering drama shit. If you talk like that, you're a sissy girl. You understand that? That's what teenage girls do. They sit there in drama, and they have their Teen Beat magazine, and they put little glow stickers on it, and then they talk about the boys and the girls and all the things that are gonna, and that's how you're acting. I'm a 42-year-old man. I'm not gonna sit here and talk to you if that's how you behave on my stream. I'm just gonna ignore you.
What? But bro, that's all Ashton fucking does. That's all you do. Bro, the whole RTU thing. You watched his every goddamn move. Yeah, it was Ninja Theory that did the modernized Devil May Cry game. It's awful. It's awful. The director was antagonistic towards the audience. They were openly mocking them. It was bad. Ninja Theory, in my opinion, is a horrible development studio. They've never recovered. But Team Ninja is an entirely different studio and has never worked on Devil May Cry to my knowledge. Neither has Platinum Games. I mean, they might share developers, right? But Platinum Games and Team Ninja themselves did not work on those games, right? Maybe he's confusing the Castlevania game with Devil May Cry. Because I know Team Ninja...
There's nothing wrong with being a sissy girl. Just don't expect to come to a dark side filled stream and act like a sissy girl and think that I'm going to give you attention.
But you are a sissy girl.
At all.
But you're a sissy.
Sitting around, again, it's just sitting around gossiping. Gossip girl fucking stream? No, it's not a gossip girl stream.
Bro, isn't that what you did?
You guys know I don't even like gossip when it comes to gaming.
Bro, that's bullshit. What did you do on Kino Casino?
Right? I refused to talk about the Switch 2 leaks until finally Nintendo acknowledged them all, because there was no point. So if I don't like gossip in gaming, why would I like gossip,
But that's all you did with Ashton and Andy.
So you can sit there and gossip about ICS,
or
you can gossip
Ashton
about OIC,
you
can gossip about any fucking, acronym you want or whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm here to make content and enjoy the time that I have with intelligent people on my streams. I don't have time for your little girly sissy shit. I just don't.
It just doesn't make sense given what we know of you.
That's what I mean. Like, who cares about this shit? Listen, Iron Chef Sakai has been crazy supporting these streams in the last few weeks. Don't ask me why. But hopefully he wasn't intending of getting any kind of special treatment or anything out of it. As I told him publicly. Oh, by the way, half my lights went off. That light just went off. And the light over there went off.
Right.
But only those two. I get the feeling that means my wireless signal's going down.
My wireless signal is down.
No, apparently. I don't
know.
No,
apparently not. I'm just dumb.
My RGB program. I don't know what happened. But anyway, yeah, listen, people come and go. People support. They don't. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a few days. It's not the end of the world. Right? Like, maybe he'll be back. Maybe he won't.
No, the funny part of this is, since he hasn't been showing up, you've been struggling. Every stream, even Smart Guys is struggling. So, you're obviously nervous.
But, you guys are the ones that start the gossip. Yeah. This is hilarious. Someone just said, I noticed Iron Chef Sakai is no longer subbed, and I asked if anyone else knew if he was okay. How would you know that? If he's not, I want you to think about this. If he's not in the chat, okay, he's not in the chat, he's not talking, how would you know that he's not subbed to the channel? Did you literally go and search for this guy's account on Kick and somehow access his subs list to see if he was subbed to the channel? To then go ahead and talk about it as drama on my fucking stream?
Bro, I think I might get
Is this what you do with your time?
Today. I don't know where.
I didn't even know that, and
probably
I don't
from
care.
Papa Murphy's.
What is going on with you people? Right?
Oh, you just lost like all Kick support, bro. It's a mutiny.
You can click names on the leaderboard. What would possess you to do that? Like right now, what would ever possess someone to click on someone's name on a leaderboard?
He's really mad. A while ago. It's good pizza, bro. I mean, it's take-home pizza, right? You have to cook it yourself, but it's the same price as if you were to buy it from Pizza Hut, right? But you watch them make it, bro. It's actual pizza dough, not some kind of frozen, you know, pizza crust that they just put the sauce on. I mean, it's way better because you can take it home, you can put your own stuff on the pizza if you want to, and it all cooks at the same temperature, right? You're not putting fresh vegetables on an already cooked pizza, you know, so.
I don't even know what you're talking about. He still has all his badges.
I mean, not that putting a slice of
the crown, the
tomato on
badge,
your pizza
the OG
isn't
badge,
bad. That's pretty good.
All of that is still on his account. So what are you even talking about?
Bro, I talked myself into it. God damn it.
What are you even speaking of? Here, last time we talked was actually the day before I lost my internet. I think. I'm pretty sure it was the day before. I'm pretty sure this was the day before.
He really does, bro.
What do you call it? The day before I lost my internet, right? And so he was talking in the chat before then, and no one's seen him since. Well, I wasn't there for a whole day, right? Because I didn't have no internet. And then I came back the next day. I did a full day of streaming. And then I came back one other day, and I was off a day.
One mother
right?
day.
So it was a weird week. So why are you freaking out? You guys are weird.
Did he really just say that?
No, really. I gotta.
Bro, did he really just say one Mother Day?
A full day of streaming. And then I came back one other day, and I was off a day. The next day, I did a full day of streaming. And then I came back one other day, and I was off a day.
He did!
Right? So it was a weird week. So why are you freaking out? You guys are weird. No, really, I gotta tell you. You ready? No one cares but you. Okay? Seriously. No one cares but you. You're crazy obsessive at this point. Really. You're crazy, insane, over-the-top, obsessive weirdos. And you need to stop. Okay? You need to stop. You need to stop over-obsessing on all this shit. Why does it matter? Maybe he'll never be back. Maybe he'll come back in 5 minutes. It's none of your business. The guy's a human who has free will and can come on a stream when he wants. He can leave a stream when he wants. He can support a stream when he wants. He can not support a stream when he wants. Stop fucking stalking people on the internet like a bunch of losers. What is wrong with you? Do you not understand
that's a Chris Chan styled sweater, bro? Don't let him live it down. He wants to be Chris Chan.
To see someone who was a supporter of a streamer and now stalk them on the internet and try to gossip about their status. You're insane. If you think this is a good use of your time, if you think this is like a good part of a community talk, you need to seek help right now. Okay? I want you to here's what I actually want you to do. Whatever you're watching the stream on right now, if it's a mobile device, if it's a laptop, whatever, I want you to close it. All right? I want you to close it. then I want you to immediately,
I'm telling
whatever
you,
your
he's
health
obsessed
care
with
is,
mothers.
I want you to contact your primary care physician and explain to them that you've been spending time stalking supporters of an internet content streamer and you don't know what the logical reason is why, and you need help.
Why would you go to your primary care physician for something that you're obviously describing as a psychological issue? Wouldn't you go to a psychiatrist? What is your primary care physician gonna do for your mental stability? They can't prescribe you medication for what you perceive as being crazy. I mean, they can, but you still have to go through a psychiatrist.
Oh.
If he wants to
Until
be
you
a
need
fucking
counseling,
asshole.
or you need some kind of help. Really. Because life's too
Oh, we need the help, says the guy that lives in a house with a girl that sleeps in different beds than her, yet is married to her, never touches her, and never acknowledges her as a woman. Oh, yeah, but we're the weird ones. We're the weird ones there, Phil. Why don't you go sell more pictures of your feet, you weirdo?
short for you to be wasting your time on this shit. And this is to the point of insanity. You would act like that. And now here I am. And Phil's not talking to Kick Chat because this is what they're talking about in Kick Chat. Why would I waste my time on that shit, that drama shit, right? Are you out of your mind?
That's what the Kick Chat was there for.
That's not normal behavior. 100% online stalking is weirdo behavior.
What's my doctor's number again? I lost it.
And I just magically by accident clicked on Iron Chef Sakai's name and it looks like he may be unsubbed to the channel. You're weird. You're a fucking weirdo. No one does that.
This is great.
Literally no one does that.
And this is why we watch all of the level 1 Snortcast.
Not that a brain that functions. You're all just dumb. I'm super intelligent.
Normal people that be like, they did what? They're doing what? What are they talking about? What? Stop. Take 5 seconds to think from a rational perspective about what you do.
You never think rationally about anything.
This is what you think is meaningful use of your life.
Bro, you've made like $16,000 in the last 3 months, let's say. Right? How much of that do you have left? Better question, how much of that went to your mobile game, bro?
Life and your time, your insanity, dude. That's wild shit, right?
Yep.
I just don't get it. All right, we got to end this podcast, which went way late now.
It went way late.
I received a $5 tip. Thought about playing Disco Elysium. You could easily run it on your setup. I've heard many times over the years about this game. I really don't know what it is. Some people have mentioned it to me over the years. It's something that I would like, but there never really seemed to be
motivation
like a big group request for it. We've done many times.
We're motivated.
People request games, and Disco Elysium's never been at the top of any list or anything like that. It's been a nominee before, but it's never really gotten
it
that.
Exceeded me. Sorry, I'm not motivated no more.
That top billing status again. If you want to see me play any particular game, that's the whole reason we set up the viewer's choice stuff. Okay. So, please, submit what you want on the viewer's choice thread I just set up. Okay? Cool. It's a glorified point and click. Don't even bother. Wow. A game for a curated audience. It's heavily narrative and little, if any, combat.
Same. I'm motivated to sit here.
No dark side dabbing. If you actually have actual questions or conversation, you're not ignored. You're literally sitting right next to YouTube chat. But here's the thing. The people who've been on YouTube chat have been talking rationally, having insightful things to say, you know, meaningful questions, things to add to what we're doing on stream, while Kick Chat has been doing a lot of drama shit. So I've ignored it. What else would you like me to say, right? If you're on topic, if you're adding meaningful stuff.
If you're on topic,
you know,
bro,
you're educating me on things, topics that we're talking about, you're going to get brought up. You're going to get mentioned. You're going to get addressed. If you're bringing up drama, you're going to be ignored. It's just not, it's not rocket science, right? Sure, I'll address the viewer's choice complaints. Here you go. I'll ban you because you're just one of the drama queen sock accounts anyway that was just made a few days ago. And you can be banned.
What?
And here's another one of the sock accounts. There's like 4 of them right here. Here's another one. Goodbye. There you go. See? Now I addressed the kick chat. I kicked out the bad element.
You think?
See? You got your interaction.
Wow, so banning people is interactions?
All right. I think it is time to adjourn with our, like I said, our podcast. Sorry it went a little late today. I knew it would, though. With the amount of stuff that we had to do all in one session, I knew it was going to run late. So, thank you guys. And I remember, I'm not here tomorrow. All right, what I need is feedback. Do you actually want to see me play Ninja Gaiden 2
remember,
Black?
I'm not here tomorrow.
We could start playing as early as Sunday's daytime stream if you guys really want it and you want to see it added to the rotation or whatever. I'd be down for that. Okay? So, let me know. All right? Let me know what you think, and we'll go from there. Fair enough? All right, but anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I'm not here tomorrow. I come back on Sunday when I'll tell you about my day off and any other game news and stuff that ends up happening.
Are you talking about Leaping Lemur,
we'll
the
at that
content dude?
If we're going to check out Ninja Gaiden or not and go from there.
Everybody
right,
ban.
Thank you so much for the early
everyone,
support today.
please.
Amazing support on the
Mods
podcast.
ban
Appreciate
everybody,
ya.
please.
And I will see you all on Sunday. Peace out.
Oh, Leaping Lemur, bro?
Okay.
That sucks.
Cool. All right, well, guys, what we got to do, I've actually got to swap over for the first time in ages. Today we're playing on the PS5 Pro.
You want me to switch to something else? You want me to watch someone else?
You could bear with me.
For sure.
While I do that swap.
Oh, Lord.
It will be Dino Crisis, all right? But I'm going to bring some cleaner in here to clean this off when I come back because the controller actually does feel a little sticky from probably just sitting around for like a month with dust and everything. And I'd beaten Bloodborne was the last thing I played on that.
I had other plans.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a few. See you in a few.
Oh, yeah, JDX to Kids videos. All right, I guess we could watch his videos. It might be some weird wrestling stuff, though. Just a heads up. I don't know what the hell he wanted me to watch. Where'd he go? Honestly don't know. Oh. Oops. Hey, my pop-up finally fucking worked. Bro, those never work. Oh, RTU's new trash. That's what I wanted to go into. But he deleted all of his videos. He deleted all of them. From like the last 6 months. So I have nothing to go on. We could look at his tech talk stuff. But I mean, that shit's boring, dude. It's literally 2 geriatric old men who had to dye their fucking beards to look relevant again, bro. It's not even haha funny like Lolcow Queens. And it's not ridiculous like Boogie faking cancer. It's literally just Rich and Jay doing RTU's podcast. Except now instead of splitting the money 2 ways, they have to split the money 3 ways. Or like 5, 7, 8, 9 ways. I don't fucking know. But shit, dude. I really wanted to punch Rich for deleting like 6 months worth of fucking content. I should have downloaded the video subconsciously. I need to get Elon Musk on the phone so I can get one of those Neuralinks so I can just like telepathically connect to my computer. I need you to record the RTU stream. Shablagoo. There it went. Started doing it. I'm happy he is getting his comeuppance. Not that I know of. And I asked around and nobody really seemed to give a shit. So, I mean, right? Bro, what is he hiding? What are you hiding, Rich? He says it's for copyright. But if he got a copyright, like, strike, it'd be on his channel. Right? I don't know. The NDA and Keem? I don't know about that. Honestly, I didn't really follow too much of like their negotiation. They didn't do it publicly. So, and I'm not the type of person that tries to pry into things. I only go off of what I'm presented publicly. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes there are people who do bring stuff to me, but sometimes I just turn an eye to it because it's just like I don't know if I want to do anything with that. Whoa! Am I becoming what is that? An adjective? Think of the adjective. Fucking Kevin Nash. Yeah. All right, I rolled my sleeves up. Are we gonna fight? No, I'm kidding. Oh no. JDX videos? Yeah, sure, no problem. We could do something else other than Phil. Oh, dude. No, I don't know if that's even there. What are we watching, bro?
Yep, that's Kenny Omega. You're probably wondering how he ended up in this situation.
Right? Hi, little fluff.
Yep, that's Kenny Omega.
Is it just
You're probably wondering how
thing?
he ended up in this situation.
This is what he wanted us to watch? That was it?
Yep, that's Kenny
Bro,
Omega.
next time just tell me... Yeah, just next time tell me that it's like 2 minutes. Or like 30 seconds. Alright. Yeah. Let's see what else is going on. We could find something. Oh, bro. Why am I seeing so much about this guy lately? This guy. I've seen people dogging him really bad. A Hassan Piker video? Bro. Brandon Brutal? Yes, I have. I heard of the self-proclaimed... what does he call himself? Goth Broly? What a dork. What a fucking dork. Oh god, New Dale. Why are you whining at me again?
What the fuck does the Jun command mean? I think you might be on the verge of a ban. Why don't you tell me what that means?
Yes, Warhammer. I'm just getting into it, bro.
10 seconds to answer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Lamont's 2 weeks. You know this dude's gonna yellow 8% disconnect.
Yeah, I did, bro. I did.
Like never will be one.
Fight.
No, I didn't, bro. Nice, dude. I haven't got into miniatures yet.
Never seen you.
I just picked up Space Marine 2. I've never played it before, right? I never had really any experience with Warhammer, and I picked it up because it was on sale. But I played it, and then I was like, oh shit, this is really good. So I've just been getting really into it. I have a bunch of the audiobooks now, and I've been listening to them. So it's pretty good mythology, bro.
You play 7? Yeah. I mean, you only see clips of me losing on YouTube, but that's obviously not what happened 20 years ago.
Does dude lose to Inspector Gadget? That's not who that is. No, Inspector Gadget's great. Yeah, sure.
Keep busting, come here.
Oh, it's Dick
Just
Tracy.
YOLOing, nigga, just pressing shit.
I don't have
God,
any knowledge
sniper.
of that character. Blue? Blue? Blue?
Round 4. Fight.
It's your fault for leaving, I told you. Once the podcast was over. Well, I'm glad. I hope your belly's empty. Never to be filled again. Mwahahaha. I'm a supervillain now. We're supervillains, huh, buddy? Let me see. Yep, you're a supervillain. Yup. Yeah, JDX the Kid, he was part of the reason why I started watching Dale. Just off on a whim. Shit's funny. I scam you as much as I can, man.
This just started to get
It's how
funny.
I get through the day.
It's not even annoying no more. It's just funny. Here we go.
It's too boring. Oh wait, you're talking to Darkwind. I thought you were calling LTG Dark DSP. I was like, yeah, he is really boring.
None of this shit works in any of the Tekken because it requires skill. Just mashing, just mashing, just mashing. One of these niggas be sniping with Steve all of a sudden too. Any character I complain about, they start spamming with the character in ranks.
Dude, he just gets his ass blasted all the fucking time.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh man. Why did he turn his camera off? Actually, when he got banned, didn't he start pulling back from doing that? He doesn't make the perverted comments about people's moms anymore. He sanitized himself. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, let's take a look. I'm sorry, Uncle Gums. I don't know. I must have missed that video, bud.
What's going on, YouTube? Backup channel video. How you guys doing this fine morning? I just got.
Wait a minute. This is a DSP fan?
I'm just eating some ice cream, laying down, relaxing. You know, tomorrow, so I'm off.
He's chilling out, maxing and relaxing. Pretty soon he's gonna have to go live.
I don't know if I did a video on this or not, but I guess I'll do it again as a revamp. Why society hates on uglies or outcasts or unwanted people. Society loves to like discriminate against people, you know, people's looks and judgmental about, you know, society is very judgmental about who they choose, who they surround themselves for, who they surround themselves with, who they talk to, connect with, love, relationships, dating. It's all judgmental. They can tell you within the next like 10 seconds, like, yeah, I'm not gonna be friends with this guy. I'd just probably be like a fake friend, just be like, yeah, and just whatever. I had that experience before. I had like fake friends and all that, but you know, it is what it is. This is why I send a state of myself and don't bother anybody, but it is what it is. Like society likes to like just put you down and like
society just like to put you down and
it's
not helping nobody.
Especially if
you gotta really lower your IQ. You gotta talk with the bottom lip all pursed out.
Stare at you for like a long ass time.
They stare at you like you're a monster.
You can stare at them, and then so they can
I stare back at them.
You because while you staring at me,
bro,
and calling you ugly and all that.
They're calling me ugly, but it's not my fault. I look like math.
Chubby, like ugly chicks, like they're so ugly. They wanna put their pain on somebody else, so they wanna tell another person that they're ugly, a man or a woman.
Someone gets it's kind of Sav on the phone. I need her to mail me out a fucking rope so I can give it to this guy.
Dude with, I think I said that already. Sorry. Yeah, it goes for anybody, man or female.
You gotta just
makes them
gotta
feel
talk
good,
with the bottom lip all the way pushed out,
so they can move on with their day.
Gotta move on with your
focus
day.
on you all the time. You generally, when people.
Oh God. Oh God,
bro,
bro,
to me a lot more.
Bro, Covenant Lazarus is coming after Sly, bro. I mean, I don't know about Sly. He's a pretty big guy, so I think he might be able to defend himself. But you know, this guy, he talks all this shit from behind bans, bro. It's just so dumb. If you want to talk shit, but let the person talk shit back. What a fucking loser.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Motivation, are you on op for It's Kinda Sav? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We teamed up during the Great RTU War, where he tried to pit Detractor against Detractor. But we stopped that shit real fast. Is that where she came from? I will never believe you, bro.
I'm working. They were like, I would say excuse me like 2 or 3 times, and they won't say anything or anything.
They won't say anything.
You gotta be a little disrespectful.
Mom, where's my pizza roll?
You gotta, like I'm a security guard, and
I'm a security guard
and certain things that
old folks home.
And sometimes
they pay me $2 an hour.
You, like to the point where like it's ugly as dude. So you sometimes, even if you try to follow the rules, like it's just like nerve-wracking to going through that kind of stuff in society. Or people in general just like throw you at the waistline and put you in the back.
So he like really thinks he's Ryan Gosling.
They usually put you other people in the back, washing dishes or taking out the trash or doing things that pretty people don't do. Like you never see
that the new-ish Blade Runner movie with Ryan Gosling was so good. I really liked it.
It's always
I thought it was a great movie.
Judgmental, how they judge you, how they, perceive you as, or this and that.
In fact, I might watch that later today.
It sucks, this how the world.
It was such a good movie.
The world is, man. You can't do anything about it. The best thing you can do is try to like not.
Dude, surprisingly, I
dwell on it and try to move forward.
I never really watched the original Blade Runner until I was an adult.
If you're past your 30s, like who cares, man? Like you're in your 30s now, and your life is.
I'm in my 30s
life
now,
is passing you by,
and I don't know what to do.
Bullet.
Life is passing me by.
It's important to not.
I'm not important. I give all my money to Phil.
Focus on things that
I can't focus.
Control, like your finances.
But when I see Phil's feet,
if you want to get big and strong,
it makes me feel big and strong.
If you want to increase your intelligence, you could read a book, do some reading.
I took some pills from the internet.
Hygiene.
It said that I was gonna be smarter than I am. But now I sound like Randy Newman.
Just like focus on things that you can't control.
I can't control anything. I took the red pill, and I can't control nothing.
Because you can't control your ugliness.
I can't control.
You came out of your mother's womb. Maybe you was cute when you were a kid, and maybe you were cute and maybe you came out of your mother's womb. Maybe you was cute when you were a kid. When you came out, so because you can't control your ugliness. So because you can't control your ugliness. When you came out of your mother's womb, maybe you was cute when you were a kid, and maybe
you can't control how ugly you are.
You're cute.
It's your mom's fault.
Like your teenager years, when you start breaking out, having acne and all that. It puts you like, it's.
I only drool because my bottom lip doesn't connect with my top lip. Okay?
You get.
I sit here all the time. Right, trying to connect the two, but they just don't work.
You get picked on, named, all that.
I was picked on my entire life,
and then
because I have just such a big bottom lip.
Your adult years, it's a little bit more like whatever, but you're getting more harsh reality because sometimes you're not getting the job that you want, or you're not hiring because of your looks.
Bro, if you're not getting a job because you're ugly, you must be really goddamn ugly. I'm expecting like sloth level of ugliness, you know?
You can't make friends.
Like you lived in a cave all your life. You look like a Sasquatch. You're unbathed. You have sharp, jagged teeth.
And you tried everything in your power. You tried working out. You tried eating healthy. You tried.
Mom, bring me my dumbbells, please.
Society don't give a shit.
I only ate 4 bags of pizza rolls today. I'm kind of hungry.
Society hates the ugly, and that's kind of shit. That's kind of terrible. And you get treated like shit too by society, by other things.
Bro, I'm telling you, I have this ability to tap into like the lol cow mindset, right? It's kind of dangerous.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, because what happens if I get stuck talking like this?
Dude,
this video is sponsored by Surf.
Shout out to Crack Duck. He's been teaching me all about 40K. And if I didn't find his videos, I probably wouldn't know as much. But oh my god, JDX the Kid. You need to find more videos like that. Sonic Jaded, good job. I saw another one was posted. I don't want to skip over people's videos. Is it this one? Oh god, what is this?
Coming at you with another video. So my video didn't fucking record for some reason. So going.
Yo, he's a ninja? Bro, I didn't expect a ninja. Bro. Do you think he knows Kung Fu? Where's his kunai at? It's JDX the Kid. I fucking knew it. JDX the Kid, you have some explaining to do. Get over here.
Going forward, this is how it's gonna be going forward. There's no more anime stills or anything like that. It's kind of cringe. So.
I think this is one of Phil's people.
Shit. I forgot what I was gonna say because I already flushed out everything I was gonna say.
Oh.
I recorded it, you know.
He's just some random lol cow then.
But anyways, yeah, I'm really struggling out here, man. I really am. As a guy living out here, a loner, being alone.
Oh, bro. Oh wait, he's not homeless? Is he homeless?
You know, and it's scary, you know, being out here, and I really wish because a lot of.
Oh, he's a DSP guy. Oh god damn it! So he's a boogie guy. Oh no.
Running through my head, you know what I'm saying? Like
some real incel shit.
A lot of darkness running through my head. A lot of anxiety, like I say too as well. Because I almost lost both my jobs, but thankfully I didn't lose my job. Cause
maybe if you stop crying like a bitch all the time.
And
I don't know.
Source of income,
just an idea.
Another source of income, but it is what it is. But the whole depression thing comes from like holiday issues.
I think the hardest thing to set up is passive income.
The holiday blues, and being alone and all that. Being alone on New Year's and Christmas. Even though I had to work those days, but it's rough. Like, especially like myself, especially me and all that. Like I had nobody. It's rough. I had nobody. The only thing I had was my fucking troubling thoughts.
Bro, I can't stand people like this. Like, I get it. We all struggle with confidence, right? We all have confidence issues. But
I would never in my mind want to be defined by somebody else. If you have to be defined by somebody else, you do not need to be with another person. You need to go and seek psychiatric help. You need to find confidence and comfort within yourself before you can actually go to someone else and expect them to accept you. Because as you are now, you don't even know who you are. You're just a scared little kid out here in an adult body, refusing to accept that you're an adult, bro. You're acting like a child. Grow up. I don't have any friends. So, you know how many people live their life going through the motions? It's a meager, sad existence, sure. But fuck, suck it up, buttercup.
Question. Oh, you're not good enough. Oh, you're not strong enough. Or you're weak as hell. Or you're a bitch. You will never make it out in this world.
I've never defined my self-worth by somebody else. Not even when I was in relationships did I define myself by who I was with. If I'm not good enough to see myself as valid, then I shouldn't be with somebody else. I don't know.
It's 2025, so I've been surviving for this long, so I know I can do it.
I can do it, but I want to be with somebody else.
It can be really stressful sometimes, you know. A lot of energy. People will be exhausted. I'm not really a spiritual person like that, so I don't believe in God or anything like that. I'm more of an agnostic person, so I don't know if there's a
agnostic.
God or not, so
dude, you need to smoke pot.
I do believe in the universe. Sometimes the universe does take care of you, but people say the universe is God.
I need you to take at least $10 down to the local dispensary, get you a good nug, get a $1.99 plastic grinder from the local fucking grocery or gas station, get some papers, and roll a fucking joint. Calm the fuck down.
Being picked on in high school, and not so much junior year, but junior high school, but mainly and more so.
Did this guy like peak in high school?
Okay, high school.
Like, he had friends in high school, right? And then when life stopped the tutorial mode and engaged PvP combat, he's like, nope, I don't want no more.
That was low IQ male and all that, so it was really rough for me to. Dude, I can't do a video without people staring.
I blame the parents, bro. Honestly, they didn't prepare the kid for life.
What was I going to say? I'm just going to rant. I'm going to get my shit out. I've been screaming for so long, I just can't do anything. I don't know what to do.
That's sad. God damn, that's sad.
I am going to the gym again. I need to start running. I'm going to try to do something that's going to benefit me and exhaust my body. Physically, not mentally. I do want to start running again. I think that's one of the main things I want to do. And yeah, man, I'm fighting, man. My
for
life
what?
Is difficult. Everybody's different, but you know, it is what it is. And I'm gonna fight. You know, I'm gonna fight as much as I can.
Oh Lord.
It's really dark.
Oh God, that would be funny.
Tell me, especially when you're in your 30s now, and you have nobody, you got no like support system, you got no girlfriend, you got no relationship, no dating. It really it fucks with you, man. In your 30s.
Oh God.
About it because of yourself, keeping the gym and all that, but no, man, it really fucks with you when you go home into that empty ass bed and you see nothing, but you just see you and your fucking soul just hit that bed. It's like, damn, I really don't have anybody to, fall back on. Besides your friends and all that, yeah, but you really don't have anybody.
Wait oh my God.
So
So your life is only valid if you have a woman. What kind of fucking reverse incel shit is this?
See darkness for the rest of my life. See despair, depression, anxiety. But I'm fighting every day. I'm a fighter. So until next time, folks, Take care. Peace.
Oh, and he's at a playground at night. And he's at a playground at night. Where the fuck is he? Is he expecting a woman to pop out of the darkness? Like, oh, hello. And it's like, oh, hi. And he's like, who is this? Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's creepy. I'm sorry, that's creepy. No, playgrounds, they're okay. But not at night in the pitch black where you're filming on a camera about how your life is going down the drain. That's a little weird. But then again, maybe I don't know full context. You might have a point there. I don't even know where to go from that. He put Doomer Black Pill. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Okay, first off, what I need you to do is I need you to go to your cell phone provider and I need you to get on a plan that does not have internet access. Right? I'm going to need you to never be on the internet again. First off. So you can, like, unwash your brain from the stupidity that has been filled in there, bro. Holy shit. Unfucking believable. Did he post another one? Honestly, I just kind of... Oh, the LTG fan compilation.
If there's anything at all, more peculiar than Dale Emmanuel Wilson and his behavior, it's the community that he fosters. It's the fans
this guy talks a
that
little
call
slow.
themselves the Covenant. It's the people that will go to the ends of the earth to defend him from anything and everything that is said that can even possibly
oh my god. How much you want to bet the Cuck Lazarus is the very first one?
3 fans. These aren't the most prolific fans of Dale, but they are very, very interesting in their commentary and the things they say and do to say that they are the Covenant. Hear them roar. Let's start with fan number 1.
That's Covenant
Zelda
right there.
Sage Moses. If you don't know who that is, that is
Those
this
are my
gentleman right
my
here,
cat
living
meows.
in this World War II bomb shelter. That looks friendly, quite scary. I think this is the other side of Dale's room. I'm not going to lie to you. Zelda Sage Moses has a very, very bizarre Twitter presence. Let's take a look at some of his strange tweets here. The first tweet we have states that aliens will save the Earth. I'm not sure if he's regurgitating Dale's nonsense with this, or if he genuinely believes this, but
that's a funny idea. How would aliens save the Earth? Let's think. Okay, based on current trajectories, we're heading towards a 3rd World War, right? Let's say off some random happening, right, that we just end all life because of this new war coming up, right? How would aliens save the Earth? I think the cycle would just restart. Because I think civilizations aren't linear. I think they're circular. They go in a circle, right? It gets to a point where the technology advances past what human capabilities can handle, right? And the civilization as a result collapses. We're seeing it now with AI and stuff taking over a multitude of jobs, right? It's possible. I think the way aliens could possibly save the Earth would be through direct intervention technologically. Let's say that, right? Let's say somehow our AI develops past our point of ability, right? And becomes sentient. I think the only plausible way to save the Earth would be to destroy it. There we go.
It's definitely a weird one. Let's look at the next one that he has. Someone posted something about Attack on Titan, and this was a GTA mod, and asked, what would you do in this situation if one of the Titans from Attack on Titan was just rampaging the city? And Zelda says,
gonna say clap.
I'd do that. Yeah, that's what I'd do. And screenshots of the Titan's ass, and he doesn't even bloody stop there. The person responds like, wait, what are you doing? And he says, y'all trying to act like it ain't got ass. I don't even know like what prompts a man to do that. But it gets even worse. The final series of tweets I want to look at are these. He says, even if Chris Brown did beat a woman, the world acting like women aren't stronger than men naturally, childbirth, periods, and all that, a mere punch to loose weave cannot compare.
I'm at a loss.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This isn't a funny topic. Like, assault and abuse isn't funny. But what the fuck?
It doesn't even make sense.
He had to type this at home and then hit tweet and go, yeah, that's it. What? Like, I don't even know what to say, brother. The next one is, Chris Brown is innocent. If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. That's not how things work. If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. That's not how crime works. And he follows it with Chris Brown should be a self-defense instructor for men. This is the kind of people who are fans of Dale Emmanuel Wilson. These are the kind of people he brings in. They do not think that it's strange to harbor these kind of ideals and philosophies. He thinks that Chris Brown is in the right. I don't know. I don't know, mate. It's very odd to me. Moving on to the second Dale sexual. If you are a troll or someone who peruses troll comments, I guarantee you've seen a comment from this individual. He goes by the name of Shin Shaman, and he has a lot to say when it comes to defending Dale. I would say that he is probably
I've never heard of this guy.
One of Dale's most prolific defenders. He is constantly in the comment section of troll videos saying some nonsense, talking about how he's going to report the video or whatever.
Hilarious.
This is a video he made. I don't know what it was, emulating Dale.
Is that what he is?
It feels like bad fan fiction, and I want to go ahead and listen to it with you guys and just talk about it a little bit.
What's going on YouTube? But it's your boy back at you again with another video, and you already know who it is.
Hold on, I can do this voice.
Hello guys, it's your boy. We're back at it again. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but I'm actually Steve Urkel from Family Matters. Yeah. It's true.
Fucking hilarious.
But in case you don't, this is none other than Shaman X.
Okay, I gotta stop.
Shoot me now.
I gotta stop laughing. I apologize. I'm composing myself. Give me a moment. What the fuck?
It's Shaman X.
You can see, and
it's Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Just listening to it, I'm starting to think, is this even real? Am I being punked? Am I being pranked? That is exactly Dale's intro. Okay, let's continue.
You know, I just got to thinking a lot. Just
got to
articulate my thoughts for the longest. And then I just realized that it's my duty in life to relay my greatness to people, complete and utter superiority, and you drone loser motherfuckers. Like I just want to teach you motherfuckers how to be a godlike specimen like me. Like, cause I'm on a higher plane. I'm on a higher level. You people need to understand. When you reach a certain caliber in life,
it's always the fucking losers with the anime profile picture, bro.
And you do things that people might envy you for. You need to understand that they're the sorry excuses.
Oh god, I can't even do beats.
You're the one on the higher plane.
Butters?
I need the confidence.
I don't know if I could do Butters.
It doesn't even sound Like he believes his own bullshit.
Oh, he does, bro. They all do.
Here's why I don't, like, I'm starting to believe it's not real. The icing.
Yours is different, bro.
Is that he has a lisp.
You're not out here acting like,
you know what?
A
you know,
god
I need to tell you guys
among
something.
men.
Why now? Nobody better
I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this.
Out here with the Mike Tyson. You gotta do the Mike Tyson. My guy.
Get it together.
You know, people always trying to bring me down and shit. And people always come to me, Shaman, how do you deal with all of the, all of the criticism, the negativity towards you? And you know what I tell them? Mentally untouchable.
I'm sorry.
Mentally untouchable.
I'm mentally untouchable.
This video is 8 minutes long. Oh my god.
Mentally untouchable.
Something like that, yeah.
That's what I am.
It's what I
You know,
am.
for years upon years.
Snort.
Motivated, confident, resilient, mentally untouchable.
It's Phil.
Notice I didn't say
the
physical.
guy.
Because no man happens to be that.
Like, if I was there and I had a fan out here doing this bullshit, I'd report his fucking channel. Because I don't have this ruining my brand.
He didn't even get the quote.
He didn't even get the quote right. Oh my days. I don't believe I'm gonna make it through this. I really don't. Oh my days. He didn't even get the quote right.
Notice I didn't go say physical because no man happens to be that way.
This man sat in his room and said, yeah, this is it. Recording this in person with no fucking problems. Okay. I have a headache right now. I'm going to try very, very hard to get through the rest of this. You have my word.
Unfortunately, our physiology limits us anything past that. But you see, the path I walk is one of greatness, built upon me since the dawn of time. And I'm almost certain that it is my duty, I know it is my duty, to teach you motherfuckers the ways of a godlike being such as thyself.
I'm not right now. First of all, you said myself and not myself. So that was wrong. Oh wait, no, is it right? I don't know anymore.
It's wrong.
But I'm laughing because imagine a villain being not being sure about what they're talking about.
Excuse me, I'm almost certain.
No, I'm absolutely certain.
I'm almost certain. Wait, actually, I know.
Okay. No,
what an idiot.
I guarantee you I'm not making it through this.
All of the ancient civilizations, all of the ancient manuscripts, you want to know what was implanted into all of their culture? My birth. My birth is foretold through all the ancient manuscripts, all the ancient civilizations. They gathered around, prophesizing that a legendary hero would spawn upon this chaos world.
Yeah, that's it. I apologize.
My brain.
I apologize. Is this motherfucking Naruto?
You know what was foretold? My birth. Throughout all religions.
What are you talking about?
Throughout all religions, space, and time. I've been foretold. It's fortuitous.
You know who this sounds like? Have you guys ever heard of a guy named Papachu? Okay, so if not, there's this guy named Papachu. He's absolutely fucking insane. He believes that he runs the entire world governments, right? And he is owed 999 zillion, 999 billion. He owns all the money, right? And if the world doesn't like it, fuck you. Just print more money and then give him more money. Bro, that's what this guy sounds like. Absolutely lunatic. Or an absolute lunatic. Goddamn, I can't even speak.
Ancient hero, bitch.
He's ancient hero.
He's ancient hero Naruto.
They foretold he wasn't even sure what the prophecy was. Like, I think they said something about.
They said something about me.
If I remember correctly, they said something about a hero.
Oh, okay. I'll get a purse.
It's just the dumbest shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get it together. Okay. I am going to post the link to this video in the description. I cannot finish it. I don't want to make a video that is 20 minutes of me laughing. Because I won't be able to finish it. Okay, let's move on to the final subject. Lazarus. One of Dale's most prolific
oh my god, I knew the cuck was going to be here.
Since day one, he claims, Lazarus actually called me out because of me calling Dale out. So he felt it was his duty to protect his boss. So let's watch what Laz
oh my
had to
god.
say.
Why does this guy always look like a Walmart manager trying to be from the Matrix, bro? Oh my god.
Excuse me, I need to check your bags.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I came here today because
I came here today because I'm a real big dork.
And
Goodwill Neo.
I ran across a channel that was so dedicated to another man. It was ridiculous.
This is single-handedly my favorite video on the internet because it just gets more and more funny from here. I don't know. I think the Shin one we just watched, the Shaman one, is about to take the top spot because I haven't laughed at something that stupid in a while. But yeah, this video also is lovely. And can anyone help me discover? We see the reflection in Agent Smith's glasses over here. What is his phone camera propped up on? Is it a pillow? Is it a blanket? Is it a child's booster seat? Please help me figure it out because it looks ridiculous.
Everybody knows Low Tier God or LTG by now if you play fighting video games.
If you play fighting video
games, which I've been a part of since 2013.
What a fucking
late
dork.
2013 or early 2014, somewhere around there. I was like his 13th subscriber on YouTube. And I've been watching him a long time. I remember when the whole thing happened, you know, the infamous thing that happened between him and Viscount.
And
which,
he got
by the way,
his ass
it wasn't free at all whatsoever. Even the commentator said that shit. That's a long time ago. Motherfuckers are still stuck on shit that happened 7 years ago. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make today is there's a guy
Why does your face look stuck between high school and middle school?
About this man. Because he's obsessed with his black dick.
Excuse me.
Yo.
Did I tell you
yo, I need the Ayo, and I need I need one of those.
Like, okay, he seems, you know, Fang from Street Fighter 5 seems like he knows what he's talking about, I guess. He's a long-time supporter of Dale, and then out of fucking nowhere, he's obsessed with that black cock. Where did that come from?
He's from, I think, some part of Europe, it sounds like. He's like, oh, LTG this, LTG that. Fucking, I can't fucking handle it when he's just choking me with his dick. All this shit. And it's like, every time he talks, it's Low Tier God this, Low Tier God that in his fucking mouth.
He thinks he doth protest too much. This man, in the span of, what, just under 2 minutes, has mentioned Dale's penis twice. Unprompted. Who told this man to say
this
that?
is the Covenant Lazarus.
I mean,
he's currently beefing with King Sly.
Let's have some gay sex. For real. His name is Low Tier Vault.
Bro, this bitch literally said on a live call that he wanted to stop talking to King Sly and just full on kiss him. He wanted to touch his body, bro. What a fucking weirdo.
Vault Special on YouTube.
I'd like some respect on my name, please. It is very clearly Low Tier Vault Rep Special. Are all Covenant members illiterate? Is that a requirement to join the Covenant?
I don't recommend, like, you know, subscribing to somebody like that. Go to the real source, Low Tier God. Judge for yourself. More people are on the side of Low Tier God than not on his side.
Also, here's the thing about that. I've never said, take my word for it. I provide Dale's clips mostly uninterrupted. I trim the fat if the videos go too long, but I provide Dale's clips mostly uninterrupted with his own commentary, and I provide my commentary on top of that. And no point in all my videos have I said, take my word for it, listen to me, only listen to me, don't listen to Dale. If you believe Dale's nonsense, I've said you're stupid. I think that you're dumb for that, but I'm not going to tell you, you have to believe me. If you want to go listen to They'll Be Stupid live, go do that. Knock yourself out. I don't know what his point is.
He has more fans than fucking stalkers. The stalkers just make it seem like, you know, there's a thorn in his side that he can't get out, but actually it's nothing. Low tier vault special, or some shit. He's got 30 fucking 8 or 9 videos up right now about low tier god, and that just shows how much of a bitch he is. And one thing he did very recently.
Oh, not the finger
that made me say,
pyramid.
well, it's time to speak up about this for just a moment. I personally was like thinking, I want to get on this interview. I want to go at it live. He called Low Tier God live. He wanted to have a debate or a live talk on Discord with him, some Discord channel. I'll do that anytime, bitch. You're a faceless little fucking worm. You're scared. You're a little bitch. I'll snap you in half anywhere, physically, over the internet. It doesn't fucking matter.
Only in the Dale community of the Covenant and the Closeted can you interact with someone like this, to where you have a man trying to defend another grown-ass man. I didn't send for you, dog. I sent for your master. So go fetch him for me, because he's scared of me. I didn't say I'd like to debate Laz, the guy who's wearing sunglasses indoors in his own house. I didn't say that. I said, Dale, if your master is scared of me, rodent, then let that be that. You don't have to come running to defend him. Weirdos.
What do you want to do with your fake ass voice changer? Sounds like you got like fucking 3 tongues, nigga.
I don't know why I had to be called the N-word. I mean, I don't understand where that came from. This man is on a whole nother level of something's wrong with this man mentally. And of course, it's all over the internet. You know how these cockney they like to talk over the internet.
You got like fucking an extra throat. You sound like you got Down syndrome. Shit. Get your fucking mental checked. You're pathetic. If you want to go at it, and Low Tier God said he doesn't want to waste his time with you, I got a little bit of time to burn. You know, you're white, I'm white.
So am I black or am I white? Because he definitely just called me the N-word, and now he's saying you're white, I'm white. First of all, what's the relevance of that? What does that even mean? Second of all, which one do you think I am? Make
this
up your
is
mind.
confusing the shit
How
out
about
of
we
me.
do that?
This guy is an
I'm
idiot.
somebody that's white and defends Low Tier God. You're
White
ugly,
on white
you're
crime.
fucking obviously fat. I saw your titty sagging on your fucking community channel.
That genuinely made me laugh.
You should have hid that shit. When you put on that mask, you finally took a picture, but it had a mask on it, you little bitch. And it was of that fucking Fallout shit. Fallout 76 mask or something. Dude, you got like nothing at all on anybody. Like, if you want to get fucked up, come to me instead.
Bro.
I'll defend my friend. Yeah.
Your friend?
Delon's my friend. That's true.
Delon is such a fucking stupid name that you saw how uncomfortable he was saying it. It doesn't even sound like a real name. His tongue almost fell out of his mouth when he had to say it.
It's like a porn name.
Delon, my friend.
It's Delon. My name is Delon Sparrow.
And, you know, but it's like almost as if you're some sort of stalking, sexually attracted faggot.
The N-word and the hard G, bro.
I'm not sure if he has Tourette's or something. I feel like he just keeps saying random things. Now there's a video
trying to sound tough.
What relevance does that have with the rest of the things you were saying? I'm confused.
That's all the rest of this.
He thinks
I'm
they're
just saying,
friends.
I'm calling you out. You're not going to do anything about me because you think that I'm nothing. However, there are people out there that will notice you not even taking me up on that. You called your guy out on trying to debate you or whatever live, whatever you call it. It ain't even a fucking debate. I mean, I'll stomp your ass on Discord. This is so petty. But I'm just going to do it anyways because you're a petty little bitch, and it's easy to handle people like you.
It sounds like you want to do a lot more than just stomp man butts there, buddy. Sounds like you want to do a lot of different stuff to them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And you're going to fucking lose. You have no brains.
You have no
none
brains.
Whatsoever.
Says the man with all the brains who just said that I'm faceless and ugly. So he doesn't know what my face looks like, but he also confirmed that I'm ugly. Somehow, I guess. I mean, this is big brain lies over here. Those glasses, they just...
Dude's like the human version of Waluigi.
You want to get fucked up, go ahead and just set up the date. Let me know when. Make a video about it.
Look like great value Walmart manager.
Get all the fucking trolls in the Discord, too. Get all of them. Because it ain't going to be just me versus you. It's going to be me versus everybody that follows you. All those few little fucking losers. These scumbag-ass people who just want to be sexually attracted and make 38 videos that are like an hour long or more about low-tier God.
It's like this bloke isn't even paying attention. If you look at all the videos, only 4 of them are longer than an hour currently. So, if you want to criticize me, at least come correct.
All you do is talk about him. His dick is in your fucking mouth. You're choking it all the way down to your fucking stomach. You're choking his dick down that far. You have a fucking problem. Honestly, you probably need to go to jail. Or a mental facility. You're fucking weird.
Says the dude that just...
One? He's made like 5 references to Dale sexually in a 5-minute video. That's a sexual reference a minute. But I'm weird? I'm the weird one? Like, you brought that up, mate. That wasn't me. You said that.
You're fucking weird. So, if you want to get your weird ass fucked up by somebody that's superior to you in every single way, I'm ready. Just let me know whenever you're ready to lose, bitch.
And that's all she wrote. 3 of Dale's weirdo fans.
God.
And there are a lot more. There's Dixon.
You're absolutely right. It's cognitive dissonance. They're stupid. Oh my God, man. Just when you think people can't get any dumber, out pops the Covenant. Like, hello, everybody. Alright, guys. I will be back tonight. I will see you later. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you very much. Have a good day, guys.